Hello. Hey Meta, hey Lycan, how's it going? Wait, didn't you do that already? Oh no, that was Lycan. I was like, wait, how'd you get another one? Hello, welcome, ScribbleSupport 73. Today might be a little less organized. I have some ideas of what I can do to fill time if necessary, but last week I noticed it was hard to pick out something from the style study that felt unique and meaningful, because I guess I have a type, right? Because I think most of what I like about all three of these artists that I chose are the same things that they do stylistically. So it's getting harder and harder to pull useful information out of these style studies as I go. But I only chose 3, so even though number 2 was difficult, you know, that might have just been circumstance. So maybe I'll get something useful out of this 3rd one. If not, then this will be over quickly and we'll move on to something else. So I've decided we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna do the 3rd artist, even though I'm pretty sure everything I like about the 3rd artist is the same things that I like about the first 2 artists. We're gonna do it anyway. And if we finish early, we're gonna do some like head studies, because the major thing that I learned is I'm very bad at constructing heads and faces. So we're gonna practice some of that. Hey Murdoch. What's up, Meta? But yeah, so our 3rd artist that we chose for our style blender exercise TM is one called Guoh. At least I might be pronouncing that right. This is their handle on Twitter. They draw a lot of anthro stuff, so it was kind of difficult to find a piece that was a bit more humanoid. But just for reference, I like their shapes a lot in the same way that I like forests, I think. Lots of really jagged, over-exaggerated like claws and hands. And being a primarily anthro artist, they're really good at shapes because furry heads are really hard. But here's another piece of theirs that I like a lot. For better reference, but that one wouldn't fit Amira, which is our, you know, consistent model that we're using for this style study. I like their monkey. Yeah, I think the monkey is like the first thing on their Twitter right now. Oops, I should open that back up and put it over here. Oh, it opened over there on its own. Still need to be able to see that program on my other monitor so I can use it as a reference window. But yeah, their art is good, as per usual. Artist on Twitter warning. There is some NSFW stuff on there, I believe. So view at your own discretion. But yeah, right off the bat, make a folder for this. Right off the bat, I'm noticing this recurring shape that Forrest and Lenyavok also used. This right here. It's right there. It's right here. To a lesser extent, it's right there. How many places can we find this shape? that shape is everywhere. It shows up like this in Lenyevox art a lot too. But the major thing I think that separates Forest from the other two is when Forest draws this shape, he does it like this. So as opposed to a smooth curve, it's more of like a lightning bolt. It's more jagged, which I tend to like. Can we see it anywhere else? But yeah, so that is a thing that tends to happen a lot in art that I like. Take note of that. But let's see what we can gather from this artist specifically. Yes. So we will do our normal practice where we're going to just try and copy this piece over here. And then we draw a mirror. See if we can deduce any stylistic notes. What would I say? Recurring elements. Lemon. Hello, Bubble Ninja. So, my biggest weakness. Try and get the head out of the way first. We just throw down the major landmarks. Or her ears. Cheek. Brow is right here. Their profile doesn't say they do NSFW. Yeah, but you know, I'm a bit loose with that definition. NSFW to me means quite literally what the acronym is, not safe for work. It's not something that you would want people looking over your shoulder at. So it's not necessarily pornography, but like even pinups, I would say, like it would be awkward to have a coworker look over your shoulder at work and see that on your phone. Hello, Demi. All right, so let's try and do something a little bit different. I'm gonna try and do what Forest does today. And rather than constructing the body like I normally do, we're just gonna throw down the major landmarks and then connect them afterward. That's how Forest works, and I feel like it's sorcery. Hope you're enjoying the style study. Yeah, it's going. I don't know if I'm getting what I expected out of this, but I'm learning things. Her torso seems very long, but maybe that's just because she's a cat. Where does the hip box go? Right here. We got knee right there and knee right there. Foot there. The other foot is conveniently hidden behind the leg. Cool, we have to draw one less foot. Maybe because she's leaned backwards, so her hip appears higher on the left leg. I suppose, yeah. Her hips are tilted a little bit that way, because her weight is on this leg, so this side is being pushed up, while this end is going, well, more that way. But I feel maybe this is just a stylistic thing. I feel her rib cage ends right there, right? Her ribs. And then her pelvis starts right there. This section here, this is longer than I would make it. But that could just be proportional choice or the fact that she's a cat. Cats have long abdomens, so maybe they. I actually don't know what gender Guoh goes by. Maybe they just chose to make her long because cat. Welcome, Fire. Somewhere around there. I'm also, what is this? Oh, that's my other eraser. Right, I really need to, I really need to get that pencil brush that I made last week onto the asset store for you guys. Might do that tomorrow. Or later today. Wow. Brand, thank you so much. 14 months, hell yeah. Over a year. Wow. All right, so major elements here. Fist. Elbow. Elbow here. So we come from the back of the hand. Boop. Then there's that curve. around there. Everything a little too far or right, rather. His neck feels way too far to the right. I done. Collar on. Oh, that's the hair. That's not the other side of the neck. I'm a doof. This about right here is the neck. I'm also working at a different resolution than I normally work at, just to see how it makes my brush feel. Because if you guys watch the previous one, and maybe even the one before that, I was zooming in trying to get these like fine lines, right? Like say right here. Her mouth almost disappears right there. But trying to do that at half that size, it's like much harder to get that variation, because that right there, that mark is about as lightly as I can touch my pen to my tablet, right? So I have increased my canvas resolution to see if I can get some finer detail, but it's gonna feel a little bit weird to me for a bit. See how that goes. SWAT Cats nostalgia? Yeah, she is a bit SWAT Cats-ish, isn't she? That's just a straight-ass line. That's just like a 90-degree bend. Doesn't that happen because of pen sensitivity, the disappearing line? Yeah, it could just be that he almost entirely let off the pencil there. Like I'm really bad at line control to that degree. But yeah, anyway. Just trying to make things like sharp lines should be easier at this higher resolution. Hello, Strand. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Scribbler. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Killed a line by accident. That's okay. So I can see this is at the wrong angle. That. Weh. Hello, Bari. It's not quite right. Okay, so from like here? Here. It feels hard to describe. My pen feels slippery now on this higher resolution. The best way I can think of to describe it, I feel like I have ice physics on, where like I'm overshooting and undershooting where I mean my lines to go. Mm-hmm. It feels so weird. Can't get like a comfortable spot. Love how impressionistic their hands are, though. Scribbles, but they sell. That's coming together slowly. That's shoulders. There's still something going on with this. I think this whole deal has to come over a little. We don't see her collarbone because her actual collar is there, but just to help me anchor things. No. That right? Don't look right. This construction method does not work for me. we are learning that for sure. Way more curve there. Almost a 45 there. I keep on wrong button there. Again, way more curve. Seems I do that a lot. I don't exaggerate the angle nearly enough. Still. And there's something really wrong with my piece. It's like very off. All right, I immediately regret trying that. Just place things in space and then connect them. That did not work. I do not possess the goblin brain to make that happen. Is it too long? My shapes just aren't fitting where theirs are. Around there. Yeah. It's the beginning of the foot there. Alright, so what do we have here? We have the rib cage right there. It's still really throwing me off. Help me here. I feel like this area is gonna be super off on mine. No, actually, it's not. It just feels wrong for some reason. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would have been pretty smart of me to use my sketch brush that I made last week, huh? It would have been pretty smart to use that here on my sketch. I'm stupid. A bit goofy. Where are we? Needs her tail. And this is a bit. I like that. All right, she's got this big bow. That's what this shape is too, is this bow over here. And she's also got a tail. Ba-da, ba-da. I hope that new Shantae game's good. Both of the ankles are goofed. Way more foot before we have ankle. That increases the intensity of that curve right there. Okay, we're somewhere in the ballpark here. Now we have to start struggling with the head. My weakest spot currently. We're around there. All right, so brow is there, so we get this eye socket there, cheekbone there. Am I in the ballpark here? Let's see. Yeah. Tough. Again, just my curve not exaggerated enough. Cheekbone is sharp. This arm here. We just a little too large. All right, we got there, I feel. Let's put her belly in. That's about right. It's too low now. It should be like there. That. there. That's like the top of the abdomen, so the belly button would be like there. That way. But this is all covered by big ribbon thing. Placed that way too low, didn't I? Did. That's rib cage. Have start of the abdominals. All right, getting somewhere. Starting like right here. There it is. Found it. That looks about right to me. I think bats and bugs are good things to do. Ah! Apple. Welcome, Cece. I am a bat and bug, and also Doodle. It's me. Wah. Welcome, Zorn. It's looking about right. So she needs a face and the boobining. Oh. My Stream Deck just crashed. That's always exciting. Why do you do this? Come back to me. There we go. It crashed again. Yeah? That's what we're doing today? Why are you like this? Are your buttons working? Yes. I'm watching you. It crashed again. All right, cool. I guess I don't have a Stream Deck today. We will open it here Oh, that's not what I want. Wait, is it? Yes. Oh, huh? Why are you being weird? This. Wow, they completely redid this while I wasn't looking, apparently. I lurk in Eep, Ot is sicky. Aw, I hope you feel better then. I appreciate the lurk. Alright, I guess that'll have to do here. We have our stream deck up here instead of my actual device, because my actual device is... Lies of P will be released in 10 days. Cool. Are you excited? I don't think I will play it. I don't have a lot of time or money right now. There's a couple of other things that I would buy before that. Like Remnant. I would like to play Remnant 2. More than 20 hours in the demo, finished it 12 times. Yeah, so you're a little excited for the game. Well, I hope it's fun. It looks interesting. I do like Souls games, so I'll probably play it eventually. Something is wrong with her butt. This here is not quite right. But why? This. That whole thigh actually is kind of goofed. Her other one is way thicker. So which side do I adjust? But this one here. He should be coming down like this. The calf. That ankle. He comes up, then thigh muscle out. Oh, that's a tangent now. All right, that's better. All right. Where do boobs go? Boobs should be resting just above the end of the rib cage. Here. Here. This collar. Something like that. I'm not sure what this shape is supposed to be here. What is this? It's like a pattern on her suit. I don't know what that is. I think we're just gonna leave it out. Got these glove things on too. That. Differentiating the material. I overshot. Oh, she has 5 digits, don't she? She do. I've gone a little out of bounds with this foot. Where are my marks missing? Hello? Oh. Autosave, doing its thing. Alright. Kind of a... Oh. Swoop down here. Bit. So this needs to be, yeah. That's about right. I switch. All right. I can manage the face here. Not only am I bad at faces, but this is a furry face with a different construction further away from my expertise. That's the brow line right there. Have nose long. About here. Cat nose. Where are we going? There. about right. Flippin'. About right? No, that nose is like way more. That. The neighborhood, not quite right. Up. All right. I'm gonna make her eyebrows black just so they're a little easier to see. That looks totally fucked. We'll draw the hair after. It doesn't make sense for me to be anchoring around the hair. What? Jelly Ruska? Jelly Ruska. I hope I said that right. Hi, welcome. All right. Let's try and get the eyes in there and make everything else work. So we have the nose. We can use that landmark there. That's gonna be where the other eye, the receding eye, is. Somewhere right around here. Hey, baby. Storming where you are? Yeah. Now this one. I should have a piss command, shouldn't I? Here's the Beret button. There it is. Is that about right? It looks about 8. Air come down here. Down there. Marks either side.
I'm a bean filled with blue goo.
I really can't wait for that Killer Bean game to come out. That's about right. I can see that her face again isn't right. I'm terrible at faces, but I think I came pretty close there. Feeling pretty good about that. So let's see, what can I recognize right off the bat that I'm missing? Her eyes are way bigger on mine than on that one. Her face is wider. But that totally tracks, because the things that I normally draw have much rounder faces with bigger mouths and eyes. So makes perfect sense that something much more properly proportioned would be harder for me to replicate. I don't think she looks bad, though. In like 3 different locations, I didn't push my angles hard enough, which is something that I consistently miss. Also, this hairline. Right, so head too round, eyes too big, but that's if I were trying to match this perfectly, which I'm not. I think I actually like mine with the slightly bigger eyes and rounder face. That's more my style. Yeah, I think the major takeaway here is just kind of repeating myself, but push angles hard. Because because I did it here. I made her much more like this, where it should be like that. I fixed it, but like while I was constructing it, the angles were just too shallow all the time. I need to make them much more exaggerated. I did it here, I did it here, I did it here, I did it here, and here. All those spots where there's like really sharp angles, I didn't make them sharp enough. They were too shallow. So that is something I need to continue to work on. But let's do the, oops, did I put that? I did. Boop, boop. All right, let's do our proper evaluation. So if we take, how do I want to do this? I've done this 2 different ways so far. Can I do a 3rd way? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna take this. We're gonna make it a different color. I've been making it red. Oh shit. Hey, Tribal. All right, well, we take mine over here. Damn. I actually got pretty heckin' close with that one. I'm pretty happy with that. That's really close. So, what are my major deviations here? Here, pretty far off. I already knew that the face shape was pretty far off. Eyes actually aren't as far off as I felt like they were. It's just the face was wider, and so this one got stretched. Hand is a bit off, but not really by any major amount. The bow is too big, but that's not even part of the body. I don't care. Tail is a little bit off, but I feel it maintains about the same volume. It's just at a slightly different angle. So major thing here, the neck. That's my biggest goof up. Neck should be here. Collar is here. My whole neck is too far to the right, and I did feel that, but I just didn't fix it enough. And because the neck is misshaped, the whole, so see, like, this angle is right, but this angle's not, and it's because that angle is going to connect to the neck, which is too far to the right. So if my neck were in the right spot, I feel like that wouldn't be as big of a discrepancy. I made her thick. I made that leg just way thicker. And her belly is a little bit off. Overall, though, pretty damn close. Like here. Whoa ho ho. Yeah, check their Twitter. They're a very talented artist. I like their style a lot. They draw furries almost exclusively, but that is something that I also want to get better at, because I've had a lot of fun drawing my my furry OCs when we made them through the prompts. I really like my rat witch gunslinger girl and my little evil ferret. Yeah, drawing furries is hard. This one is much more traditionally humanoid, which is why I chose it, because we're gonna draw a Mira like this next. But like here is one of my favorite pieces of theirs that's much more anthro spell magic rat thing. But I love this. I love that. I love this. The like sharp curves and the way that the overlaying lines help sell the geometry there. Big jagged tufts on her elbows, big old claws, twisty tail, claw feet. Very good, very good, very good. But yeah, this right here, it looks so simple, but it's such a difficult thing to sell. That her head shape, she's a rat, she's got a long face, to sell that in different angles and perspectives is very difficult, at least for me. So when it's depicted like this and it just looks, oh, it's just like 3 lines, it's whatever, it's very impressive that they're able to sell that perspective and geometry with so few lines. That's something that I want to steal for myself. Yeah, so there we go. So I guess if I take this layer over here, we can see, yeah, where I messed up. So I made her belly too skinny. I made her thigh too thick. And this here just kind of looks more like an angle problem more than a shape problem. I just bent her knee more. And yeah, because I placed the neck wrong, I placed the shoulders wrong. Face is a little too wide. That's it. Came pretty dang close otherwise. So we're gonna save there. We're gonna take a short little tablet time break. I want to eat something. Can I draw fan art and post it on my YouTube? Sure. I should mention, though, that what's currently on screen is not mine. So if you're planning to draw fan art of this character, this is not my character. This is the owner of this character. We're just doing a style study today. I'm gonna draw my character next. But first I need to eat. I need to eat something. Hungry. So let's make this a different color. Oops. Oops. I want green. There. This here. Call that overlay. Lighten that up a bit so that we can see all of the pieces together. Cool. So this folder should not be in there. But when I turn that off, yeah, there we go. So now I can turn that off and we can draw a Mira. But all right, there we are. We did our study. So what can I note here? What does Guoh do that the others do not? Really push the S curve. Yeah, that's kind of it, huh? Everything else I would say I've already said before. Oh, head off. Need to get some sleep. Okay, have a good night, Zorn. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have some good rest. Things I would pick out about this style are things that I've picked out about Forest and Lenjavok. I like the way that the arms are shaded, quote unquote. It helps sell the geometry of the arms just because of the direction of those hatching lines. That's something that Lenjavok does. I like the sharp angles, the like hard, almost right angles that you can see, like at her elbow here and in her fingers. That's something that Forest does. The joints are pinched again, at the wrist, at the elbow, at the ankles. That's something I noted with Forest. Lenjavok does that too. So yeah, not a whole lot of new information that I can pick out from Guoh as opposed to the others, but still a style that I like very much. And I honestly, I think the biggest thing that I would pull from Guoh as opposed to the others would be their furry stuff. They draw digitigrade legs very well. They draw different anthro species very well. Cats, rats, dragons, monkeys, all these things. They're very proficient at selling the animal while making an appealing character. So I would look for that, but that's not currently what I'm focusing on. But anyway, let's go find something to watch really quick. While I eat dinner. And then we'll draw Amira. Don't really have any videos saved up. Let's see. Haven't watched anything from Adam Savage in a bit. Anything good there that's about half an hour long? Like they're building a model for Starfield. The thing they're doing right now. A 3D printer. Machine's a brass bottle cap. Sure, why not? All right. We got this Vibio here. I am going to be quiet for a few minutes. I'm going to eat some dinner, and then we will be back with some art to draw my OC in this Guoh style and pose. We'll see how long that takes us, and if it only takes us a little bit, which I think it will, because I just did that style, that whole thing in an hour and a half. Actually, I'm pretty proud of that. I did it pretty quickly, and I did it pretty accurately, too. If we are done with Amira pretty quickly, we'll move on to what I've been needing to practice, which is heads. So I've prepared some study material, and we're gonna just do some headshots for practice. Instruction practice. Anywho, yes. Tablet time. Food break. I gotta make this more visible. I gotta find like a place to put this, or put like a border on it. It's not immediately apparent that I am busy eating. What if we outline more? There. Sure. Put it there so we can have captions on. All right. Enjoy man making bottle cap while I eat some food. Be right back, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Adam Savage here in my cave with a quickie lathe build. Mrs. Don't Try This and I, my partner Julia, we were cleaning up the kitchen last night, and I came across this bottle in the drying rack. It's a beautiful bottle. That is a really, really beautiful bottle. I dig that shape. I was like, what a great bottle. And she was like, I know, I set it aside. And I was like, where's the cap? And she went and got this, and it was like, whap, 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 whap. I mean, that's just... My wife likes to make shrubs, macerated fruit with vinegar. Like, we do some custom cocktail stuff in our house and some custom fruit drink stuff. Look up shrubs, S-H-R-U-B-S. They're really delicious. They're like a digestif, and they're very refreshing. And we would put it into a bottle like this. But this cap, it offends me. It doesn't offend me. It's fine. But I want a better cap, and that's what I'm going to build for this bottle today. And so I'm going to... Stop your rocking. I'm going to make a custom bottle cap for this bottle out of brass. That's what today's task is. And first I'm going to do a little drawing about what these measurements are and what this pitch gauge is, right? Because I'm going to do an internal thread that matches this, and yeah, it's going to be a thing. Simple but complex. All right. Paper. I'm trying a new angle. I know that some of you have been saying that my lathe chuck here shouldn't be so hard to turn. It is brand new. I feel like I'm still breaking it in. I mean, it's only had a couple of dozen hours of abuse. So my feeling is that it shouldn't. At some point, I'll take this apart soon and I'm gonna have to move you. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna do the internal threads first. And then, so first I want to get rid of. So this is something that I learned on the lathe. When you want to drill a big fat hole, like with a Forstner bit, or in this case, a 1-inch end mill, you don't want to use one of these keyless chucks because they don't like lots of torque. And recently I actually found this monster. I actually did coverage of it on the channel at the Alameda flea market. It was like $40, and I was like, yes, I do need a 1-inch Jacobs. Sorry. I was like, yeah, I do need a 1-inch Jacobs chuck. By all means, bring it to me. I didn't have a keyed chuck that went to 1 inch. And now I do. Although it's a 3/4 inch shank. So there we go. So we're just gonna lock that down. I don't think I have perfect concentricity on this, but I don't need it. I'm going at least 30 thou over this. So any chatter or lack of concentricity I might have here isn't that much of a concern. Okay. There we go. Let's lock it in. Oh, hey, fly. Let's see how this works. Hey! That's what we mean when we say brass is grippy. This again. I'm going in a little deeper than I need to, but that'll be obvious why later. Everything's fine. I just had a bit of chatter. All right, I'll do that again. I forgot to lock my tailstock. That's what I did. Brrr, it's moving all over the place. I think this should become a honorary shot glass. Yeah, I'm not proud. I'm actually somewhat ashamed. I apologize. I apologize you had to witness that. I'm saving that. That's for the Hall of Shame. Yeah. Okay.
It's one of my favorite things about this man. He's not afraid to fuck up and immediately admit when he does and talk about like why it happened and how it can not happen. And even this dude that's been doing this kind of shit for like 40 years, he still fucks up. Perfectly, it's part of it. It's intrinsic to making. Don't be ashamed of it.
Excellent. All right. Finally, we're off to the races. That is 1 plus 1 thou. That's great. That's great.
You know what? I just had an idea on how to make this more noticeable. I figure out how to do it. Not have more. Copy it. Yeah, there we go. Tricked you into doing what I want. And make this. Or not. Why aren't you? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now, now you'll notice the food break sign. All right, resuming eating food.
Great. That was a 3,000ths cut. So I want 20 thou. I want to cut 20 more thou. Now, let's try 10. This should be 114, 115. This would be, there we go, 16. That was, yeah, that was 11 thou. That's great. So I want 10 more thou. And I'm just going to take it. Here we go. There we are, 124. All right, so I'm 10 thou short of my goal here, which is fine. Now I need an internal thread cutter. Do we even have an internal? I do. I do. Wait, is that a round tip? No, it's not. Is that the only internal one I have? Okay. All right, that should do it. This should be plenty. That should be the droid that I'm looking for. Hold on. Okay, let's cut some threads. First, I want to leave this. Second, I want to I'm going to pull this. And put in and then put this in. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see everything. Great. That's a radius cutter. I don't need that. this. Go to there. Yeah. Let's get it with both. Great. That's in. That's in. Yeah, that's plenty of depth. Now the question is the height. So what I want is for that height to match that, which means I got to come up a little bit. There we go, right to about there. Yeah, excellent. I know it looks a little high here, but that's just the parallaxing. Okay, so all right, so now I need to go find 8 threads per inch on my controls here. That requires this. Let's go look for 8. 8 threads per inch. So this is X. And then 8 is LB7Q. B. B. 7. Q. L. LB7Q.
LB72.
LB7Q, and it's X. Okay, so technically, this should go to low. Actually, it's a little higher than that. Better. Okay, so if this is that, this should be 8. Yeah, what it looks like. Hang on. All right, I'm happy with my scratch pass. That was, and then I did a 13th thou. So now I'm going to come back out and do 26th thou. Yeah, we're going to do 20. Yeah, we'll do 25. Here we go. Yep. There we go. All right. 30. Let's do 40. Yeah, that's another 15th thou. Right. Actually, we'll do 35. I'm terrified. 35. That's only 10th thou. We're going to do 15. Okay, cool. Oh, not even close. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Okay, so I've managed to get the internal threads to work, but now it's time to turn this into a bottle cap, which is going to involve shaving the internal threads just a little bit, having a little bit of a, what do you call it? A little pocket here so that this slips down over the rest of the bottle, and then I'm going to slice it and solder a piece on the top. Yep. So, right, I can disengage my threading. Ooh, terrifying. Oh, oops.
fast. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Let's sit here. Let my internals constitute for a few minutes. Brought a cat.
Now, let's just test it. That's excellent.
No, it's not Mari.
So
Just a
bottle stops.
a roaming
And the question is, how far does
vibe.
that go? And it goes up to there. And I'll cut it there. And meantime, I'm going to cut this down. So about there. How fast can I lose my pen cap?
So satisfying to watch.
Moment of truth, cutting this off. Here we go.
And ironic that some screws are making a screw. Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh. All right, so now I'm chucking this back the other way. And we are going to do a trim on this. Cut a little pocket. Oh, why do I?
What he means by pocket. You're removing the thread at the top? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh, we're making a top cap, presumably. Oh, is he gonna inset it? Is that what the pocket? He's gonna put the top cap like in. Yeah, I see. Okay, makes sense. Oh, it's even got like a lip on. Oh, look at that, fancy boy. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna sock these together. I think I'm gonna do it in the vise. All right, we're almost there.
Making it a little round too. Just realized that was out of yeah. Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna knurl it. Gonna put like grippy on it, you know?
Almost there. polish this. And
Polish?
in order to do that, I need a buck to hold on to it. And I'm going to use this thing. You just watch. You'll see how it goes. I'm going to, yeah. Here we go. Okay. One of the great crimes in a machine shop, wood and the metal lathe. But I don't care. It's my metal lathe.
Fair.
Great. Now we get some polish.
There is a cap.
Okay, I am not perfectly happy with this bottle cap. This, there's some, So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of I'm going to carve a little bit of a valley in there. Yeah, just going to do a little detail. And then I'll feel like we're done. We're very close. Coated this with tape so I don't break it. I think that's better. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah. You can still do stuff. It's just I'm running it on my computer now instead of my tablet because for some reason it keeps crashing on my tablet and I might need to
Yeah, that is better.
update it or
That's really
something.
nice.
That later.
Oh, there it is. There it is. My very own bottle cap. And, oh, anyway.
Oh my god, it's magic.
Cool. So, I'm going to let this dry out, but... Oh, yeah, custom bottle cap for the bottle. Thank you guys for joining me for this one-day build. It's rare that it happens in a day, and even this one before 1 p.m., in fact.
Probably need to fully shut it down, maybe.
Hey guys, Adam Savage from Tested here. If you've ever seen the 6-inch ruler in inches and centimeters on my forearm and wanted one of your own, but you didn't want it to be permanent, well, today's your lucky day. You can now buy temporary tattoos of my measuring stick, my measuring forearm.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Store.com. Comes like this, goes on in about 30 seconds with a little water. The instructions are on the back. It comes on.
I was expecting him to knurl it. Lathe. Knurling. Yeah. This. Do that. Right? Oh, that's awful. That's weird. I've never seen one like this before. I've always seen them as wheels that just like press into the metal. This is just like one little scratching implement. That's neat. Yeah, I think brass looks really good knurled. Yeah, like that. See, that would have been cool. Maybe not that fine. Have the shapes be a little bit bigger, you know? But I like that diamond pattern knurling for some grip as like a strip around the bottle cap would have been cool. Anyway, moving on. I have finished consuming. Away with you. Music. Yeah. All right, then. Ba-ba-da. I want to highlight some of these. Because that is my note for this artist. It's how intensely he curves that S shape. So we have Forest's S shape. We have Lenyavok's S shape. And we have Guoh's S shape. Right? That's what I'm noticing so far. This one. Okay, so pop that off. All right. And we're gonna need Amira's colors. If for nothing but her eyeball. All right. I kind of need to decide what I'm doing with her hands. Because this is very, like, ninja-y. Like, martial arts-y, this pose that she's striking. How can I make it more personal to Amira? It would be to give her an axe, but I don't know if that really fits. I would need to completely change the posture of the arms for her to hold an axe. Maybe we just maybe we just change this hand to be just a balled fist, and it could look more like ready to punchy, rather than this ninja-esque pose. Holding her tail and angry? Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes my voice goes after eating. I'm sure that's a common and obvious thing for people that speak or sing for a living, but it's not obvious to me. If there's a solution. Other than just drinking, which I am doing. Alright, yeah, I have to think about the posture for a bit, but for now we can work on getting the bits in. I'm gonna use my sketch pencil because I forgot to do that on the study. That we like this. Up. There. Yeah, and the placing landmarks and drawing the rest in later did not work for me. We're not going to do that again. We will do my normal construction method. Up. Alright, don't know what we're doing with that hand yet. We're gonna keep this hand the way that it is, though, so... Go right there. Ribs look a little bit too tilted back, yeah, a little... I don't like how this density seems to be different. That's because it is. 75. Save that as default. There. Right, and we're drawing Amira now, so we need to keep that in mind. Amira's a bit stockier. It's more on the fit side. I do like how this pencil feels. I'm pleased with it. Hopefully you guys like it too. I gotta get this on the marketplace so you guys can download it. I want the eraser to be a little bit easier to get to full opacity, though. I'm pushing quite hard and it's still not totally erasing the line. I think we want this a bit shallower. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. I think even a bit more, though. So maybe the density... Oh, hardness. What is this hardness? What is this brush's hardness? That again? Where's hardness? There. We don't need to see that. We need to be the same as this. Oh, this doesn't have it because of the ink mode, presumably? No. Why doesn't this brush have a hardness setting? Because this doesn't have a tip. Whack. Hey, Mason. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. Today is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do art stuff to try and encourage you guys to do art. Excuse me, I just finished eating and my throat's kind of fucky. We're doing a style study exercise, multi-session long style study, trying to take 3 of my favorite artists and mash them into my own style to try and get my style closer to where I would like it to be. Taking a quick little detour because my brushes aren't behaving. I just made them though, so I think I may have accidentally skipped a couple steps. But anyway, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I know you were doing live 2D stuff today. How'd that go? Did you get a lot done? There you are. Oh wait, you started streaming something else? What the heck is Dave the Diver? Did you have fun? Got all the flats in the head. Nice, nice. That's some good progress. What's Dave the Diver? Anyway, resuming, trying to fix this brush. This tip shape. There we go. Now they're the same. All right, we get rid of that. Eraser doesn't need that. We need that. All right, that should be good. So now save these as default. Save this as default. I guess it's good that I didn't immediately upload this brush to the asset store, because turns out they were a little goofed. It's a fishing restaurant management shark combat item collection amateur archaeologist game. Yeah, that sounds interesting. So it's a little bit like, oh, what the hell was that called? There was a game from a few years ago that was kind of similar in concept to that, where you're like a little anime character who owns a potion shop in an RPG, but like you have to go get your ingredients and make your potions. So it's like a dungeon delver kind of, but you dungeon delve for stuff to sell in your shop. So you're running a shop, trying to like draw in customers and manage your prices and profits while also doing dungeon diving to get materials to stock your shop with. That sounds fun. The titular Dave is hella exploited by everyone around him, and I theorize that the guy who lured him there stole his passport. I see. I've never heard of it. It sounds fun, though. I look into it. Game is called... Yeah, Racketeer. Yeah. All right, where was I? We'll zoom out a little bit, show you guys what we got so far. So today we're studying this artist. They are called Guoh, or Guoh on Twitter. They do furry stuff mostly. So I picked one of their pieces that's a bit more humanoid because we're running with I have an OC that I've been doing these style studies on, and I want to keep doing it to the same character so that it's easier to appreciate the differences in style and they're not just differences in design. So I picked a little bit more humanoid shaped piece, but that is their Twitter. I recommend them. Very strong style, very, very cool artist. Mild NSFW warning. Here is what we did. So, hide that. How we're doing these studies is sorry, my brain is not working. There we are. We take the original piece and we try and copy it side by side. And then we take mine and lay it over the original so that we can see like where we goofed up. So the red lines are mine, and then the blue lines are like highlighting where the major differences were. So I made her face a little bit too wide. Her neck is a little bit too far to the right, which goofed up where my shoulders were going. But other than that, I got pretty close. This thigh I made a little bit too thick. Bent the knee a little bit too much. But pretty dang close otherwise. Came out good, I feel. So we take the original, we try and copy it as best we can, and that helps us kind of visualize what we're doing. And then we see where we goofed and how we could improve that. So that's the same marks overlaid on mine. You can see more clearly the major differences. Face too wide, neck too far to the right. And because the neck was misplaced, that made the shoulders misplaced. Her belly is a little bit too thin, thigh is a little bit too thick. But so we learned from that. And then from here, we go back to the original and we draw my OC with what we learned to try and integrate that style. So we're doing that now. So I'm not aiming so much to perfectly copy this now because I'm drawing my OC, so the proportions are going to change a little bit. But similar pose, similar style, trying to hit the same philosophy that this artist does, with like how much things are curved and accentuated and exaggerated, to work their style onto my OC. How that comes out. My power went out. I'm alive. It's looking good. Thank you, baby. You're welcome to come hang out if you want, of course. So where were we here? Hey, Astrofel. You're welcome to hang out too, of course. I have lost track of where we were. I was on the leg, I think. Yeah. It was because my eraser was not behaving as I wanted it. We went and fixed that. Oh, it's because also the eraser is... Now the eraser probably should be a little bigger than the... Storm is very bad right now. I might have to sit out. Power will probably just go out again. All right, that's okay. Hope it goes good. That you don't, you don't get, what the hell's the word? My brain don't work. Cast away, secluded. You don't get... There's a vocabulary word right there on the edge of my brain and I can't find it. I hope your internet don't go out. Stir crazy? No, like the act of being sequestered on an island, being not exiled, stranded, synonym for stranded, marooned. Yeah, that's something like that. I don't know. There was a word I was aiming for, but it's jumbled up in my spaghetti in my head somewhere. Isolated. Exiled. Secluded. Sequestered. I don't know. All I meant to say is I hope you don't end up trapped without internet. Thank you. Yeah. Very, very graceful. Eloquent. See, why can't I erase? That's me pushing as hard as I can. And it's erasing, but it's still leaving things there. It takes like 3 or 4 strokes to make it go fully away. Why is that? I want it to be all the way... Oh, because the opacity... What is this thing's? Yeah, why does it have an opacity? Boom. So now if I build a line There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. So once again, we here. I want the density applied to pressure. It got rid of my curve. What is happening? Why am I? Oh. Because I am a goof, I modified the wrong eraser. That's why everything was fucky. Wah, wah. All right, yeah, opacity is not needed. That's staying there. There's my tip shape. There's no hardness. Density I want at 75. I want that tied to pressure. There's my curve. A little bit more shallow curve. We can run without a minimum. Actually, a little bit more. That. All right, density good, thickness good. That should be everything. Oh, texture. There should be a texture. My texture that I made for this brush, that's the one. With the same texture properties as that. Perfect. All right, save as default. Should be able to see stabilization. Should be able to see the density too, just in case I want to change. Density. Spy gap. Very good, very good. I guess this is half sketch stream, half brush. It's doing it again though. See, if I want to push as hard as I can push and have that go entirely away, and it's why? Is it the texture? Oh, I took the wrong thing's texture off. No, it's not the texture. Opacity is at 100. It's not tied to anything. Always going to be 100. Thing is the same. That wouldn't that there though. Settings are all the same. This density is affected by tilt. Have tilt, but clearly that wouldn't change anything. Why is it not erasing? Just set that to 100. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't want the texture. That's why I didn't have a texture on there. I don't want it to leave little dots like that. I just want the edge quality, yeah. All right, I guess it just needs to be at 100. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. My brain is not working. The eraser's density needs to be at 100, obviously. So that should probably always be that way. Shouldn't it? So we're gonna hide that from the settings. And if that's the case, we're gonna pull that down a little bit more too. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can continue with that. Yeah, that's what I want. It's behaving now. Okay. I know. That's the bottom of the page, so the boobins should be about there. Elbow here. That curve in there. Yeah, that sketch brush is starting to feel good. I like it. I think I'm just gonna give her a fist instead of this little pose that she's doing. Weh. Space boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Set channel status? What is this?
Yeah, I don't know, it's a new thing. I haven't fucked with it yet to see what that's all about.
Being cool AF. Sunglasses emoji. Nice.
There's a apparently a way to do role selection also now, like without a bot. That's just a thing that Discord can do. Thick has it
really?
in their server. I don't know if you're in their server, but the like you see in mine up where I have the like built-in stuff, like server stuff, the welcome channel, the schedule post rules and whatever. They have a channel in there that's for role selection. I don't know how they did that, and they don't either. They had someone else do it for them. But apparently that's a thing that you can do, and I kind of want to do that, because if the more services that I can expel, the better.
More demons you can eradicate from your house.
Yeah.
What's the word? Well, exercise. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What artist is today?
They're called Guoh. I think.
Oh, I think
If
you've linked
that's how
them
you
before.
pronounce that. Yeah, I've shown them off before for sure. This is their screen name here. Guoh ho ho.
Whoa.
They do furry stuff mostly, which is if I were really going to study them, it would be for like my rat witch gunslinger or my evil ferret. You know, I really like how they draw anthros. It's that good balance that I like personally, whereas this one is much more humanoid, and I chose this one because I wanted to draw Amira, you know?
Yeah.
But their normal stuff, I just keep it open at this point. Like, here's one. The mixture that I like, where the limbs are more animalistic and the head is very animalistic, you know? It's a bit less human than some anthro formula, I guess I'd say. Yeah, I like it a lot. They're good.
Oh, I found a binder. Okay.
Gotta have Midna. I have completely goofed this armpit area. What's going on here? The dreaded armpits.
They do be tricky. Time to Google human armpit.
Sure, that will be fine.
I mean, if you get really good at drawing them, you can take very specific commissions, and it's great.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Something like that. Sure, that's close enough. Amira does not have very big boobins.
No. I can't believe... Is that too weird of a statement? I mean, I'm saying as a joke. I can't believe they didn't give the cat people 6 boobs. Like, what were they thinking?
Yeah, especially the beastier
Cowards.
ones. There's 2 cat people races in Final Fantasy XIV, and one of them is
didn't
far
realize.
more cat than the other. That looks very doofy. This leg is fucky. This one. It's better. I think it's just Shin is coming down here. And what they
It doesn't help that the foot is being hidden, and that's like a grounding point.
there's just not a line here denoting it, but like this is where the shin is, and this is the other side of the calf, like bulging out. That's what that weird shape is. That should be like and this should be higher.
You don't have boobins, but she has big leggings.
Yeah.
Yams. Is that the correct term?
Gams.
Gams? I kind of
Yeah.
like yams, though. Big old yams growing out of the ground. Oh yeah, did you see the Procreate thing?
I
The hot
did.
new business?
I don't know anything about it. I just know that Procreate is coming out with some kind of animation software, which
Yeah,
might be cool.
they had a really intense trailer that I didn't really show me what I wanted to see. It's like a movie trailer, but I mean, it's gonna be like $20 and it's an animation program, so that's cool.
Is it coming out on anything other than an iPad?
I don't think so, which is annoying. Good for iPad artists, but
Yeah.
I don't got one of those. And I don't really want to.
Me neither. They are way too expensive for the frequency that I would use it. And I don't know. I'm shut in. So like the appeal of, you know, I feel the main selling point of that exact setup of art production is that it's very easy to move. So if you're someone who goes out a lot and you like to draw like in public, like at a cafe or at a park or something, or you're like Mari and you go back and forth between two different houses all the time, you know, it's certainly a selling point, but I don't do that. So I would much rather have my like full PC setup, you know, that does everything I want it to do.
I would like, I think I would get use out of it laying in my chair like a gay person or laying in my bed, but I don't think it'd be enough to quantify buying it.
I am enjoying how this sketch pencil is feeling.
Is this one you made or?
Yeah.
Which is nice.
So it's good that I'm using it today, that I remembered that it existed, because I've already changed it a few times this stream. So I guess this is like the trial run, and hopefully by the end of this project, I'll feel good about it, and we'll put it up on the asset store for you guys. Blah. Tsunami Storm, welcome. Hello.
Hello.
Next. That looks about right. So
I find
shows a little bit. Should her foot be visible at all, or can I cheat and have it be? Let's extrapolate here. It's going backwards, so the heel would be like.
I find having that like light bit of opacity on sketching or even lineup brushes gets like really nice results.
Yeah.
Something about it.
Yeah, it lets you like build up.
Yeah.
Yeah, her foot should be.
I say that as someone who predominantly uses completely black lines with a fully black no opacity brush, so like what am I talking about? But, you know.
I mean that's how I was also, but
Yeah.
purely for this art study, I noticed, like, looking at all these sketches, it's like maybe it would make more sense. So I tried to use there's a charcoal brush that I have that I liked the texture of. It's something I downloaded from the asset store like a long time ago. It's called Sana charcoal. Because I like the texture that it has, and I used it for like shadings. It's very gritty, like charcoal. But because it's charcoal and it's meant to be like built up on, you know, like that's how charcoal works. I liked that feeling of like just going over the same line to like refine the exact shape that I want, you know, kind of digging the shape out of there, you know. So I started with that charcoal brush as a base and made my own tip shape and texture, because I don't like how much negative spaces in there. All these speckles.
Yeah.
That how they're missing from the line. So my texture is a bit. I blow it up. See. It's still got grain in there, but it's not as binary as this one is. It's more of a gradient, you know, whereas this one is I'd call this one roughly 3 levels. Like there's black, white, and a middle gray. Whereas mine is much more gray and there's no white. There's no pure negative space in there. So it's a bit thicker. But it's turning out nice. Let's see here. That's the foot. That down there. Back to my brush. Back down to size. Head looks a bit too small. Up there. I really wish, I don't know if it's a setting, I doubt that it is. I had advocated in the past for not using an eraser, but rather using transparency.
Yeah.
Stream to Discord. See what I'm. Whoa. And this for you guys in chat also, especially with a pencil like this that's got like a very distinct grit and texture to it, or like my line brush has that like bite to the edge. If you use an eraser, and especially like a default eraser, right? If you do the artist thing, like you have intersecting lines that are overlapping, or just coming together like this, and you want to get rid of that overlap, you do that, right? Like you get rid of that protruding bit. But now if you look, starting here and up to here, this area in here doesn't have the grit that this does and this does. It's smooth right there because the edge of this eraser is smooth. So when you have textured lines and you go in to try and correct yourself and you're using an eraser, it like destroys the edge quality of your line. So what you can do instead is over here you can see my 2 colors, and there's a third little line underneath that's transparency. I have that hotkeyed to C. I don't know what it is by default, or you can just click this square. But now instead of drawing in color, you draw in transparency, which effectively is an eraser. But that means your eraser is the exact same shape and texture as your brush. So when you pull away from this, it keeps the edge the same. So that's cool. But Slayer. The issue now that I've worked into my like workflow and key binding is I have discovered that if I'm drawing with my pencil, right? Drawing with my pencil, if you hold down E, you can erase, And then as soon as you let go of E, it goes back to being your pencil. So rather than pressing E, erasing, and then having to look down at my keyboard to press P to go back to pen, I just hold E and then let it go. Pencil, E, pencil, eraser, pencil. It feels a lot better to do that. I wish that that would work with transparency so that I could continue to not use an eraser and I could keep my edge quality. But if I hold down C, I don't know if you guys can see it because of the like frame rate and bit rate of streaming, but if you can see, my color is rapidly switching back and forth between color and transparency. That's what happens when I hold it down. So you'll see if I try and draw, it's kind of a crapshoot as to which one I get, because it's just rapidly flickering back and forth between transparency and color. I would love it if it would work like the eraser, where hold down E, draw transparent, let go of E, draw in color. That would be super cool. Definitely got representatives from Clip Studio watching my stream right now. Guys, could I have that functionality?
Hello.
Hello.
While you're here, can I get a different timeline for the animation as well?
Yeah, and can we get audio scrubbing in the animation software too? That'd be great.
Oh, I would love that. I'd be so happy.
D&D time. Good luck with your art. All right, have fun. Don't die, unless it's funny.
Good luck summoning demons or whatever religious parents think you do in D&D.
Yeah. Just give me inner glow and inner shadows. Yeah, that'd be cool too. More of those layer filters that Photoshop has. Yeah, right now it's press for change. So, but the issue that I have with that is I don't know, it doesn't hit my brain the same way, and I often mistakenly assume which mode I'm on, color or transparency. Whereas it's a very positive feedback. I'm holding down E. I'm on eraser. And then when I let go, I'm not erasing anymore, you know? So I would love that functionality for the transparency, so that I could have the best of both worlds and keep my edge quality, but also have the hold to perform erasing action. The workaround is to just make an eraser out of your brush. So once you have your brush the way you want it, you just copy it, put it in your eraser category, and then if you click this little wrench in the corner of your tool property window, you'll open this. You set your blending mode. It'll normally be on normal. Erase is a blend mode. So just set it to erase, and now you have an eraser instead of a brush.
Right.
Hello?
Hello?
What the fuck? My mouth is screwy. Ah. Why are we getting two... I'm getting like an after image of my mouth moving. What the fuck? Is it you? Is it because of you? Do you have the wrong sound device set to... Mouth open. Voice volume plus... Oh, it's not in here. It's probably over here. Microphone. No, it's on my... Huh? See that? My mouth opens again after I finish talking. Bah. The fuck? How you do this to me? I wasn't doing this earlier. But if I stop streaming in Discord, would that be some stupid thing? It's always Discord's fault. Bah. Nope, it's still doing it. What the unholy fuck? Why are you...
Okay, so curiously, I was just listening to the stream then. When you stop streaming on Discord, your mic stopped being crackly. So it's not just Final Fantasy. I don't know if that was established.
Yeah, it's not just Final Fantasy, it's just fucking streaming to Discord in general. I didn't know my mic was crackly, but I'm still ending up with this. My mouth continues to move. Hi, though. Sorry, impromptu fucking tech support stream. And I... Bah. Bop. I'm not getting sound. So what is it responding to? See my levels here. My Screaming Bee microphone is my like voice modulation thing. So I can do the funny echo and I can do the soundboard, but that's not the mic that you guys are listening to, because if I use that mic, there's a delay. We fixed that a few streams ago. I noticed that there was like a desynchronization issue between my mouth movement and the sound, and it's because this, you can even see it. Bop. See, this one lights up like a quarter of a second later. Bop. But so what the hell is causing the secondary movement on my mouth? Streaming is painful. Ba. Ha. Bop. Bop. It stopped. I changed nothing. It stopped.
Simply do the ultimate move and do not care.
Reese's Puffs. Anyway, continuing. Yeah, so the solution that I have right now is to simply make an eraser out of my brush. But that means for every brush that I have that I want to do this with, I need to have 2 brushes, you know? Which is annoying.
Yeah.
But anywho.
What a tangent that was.
Yeah. Also, I guess some kind of announcement. I don't know where I'm gonna do it. Probably multiple places, to be honest. But I think I'm gonna do one of those funny Twitter things. Like submit your character. Because I'm probably gonna move on to it later today. I've already been going for another hour and a half since I finished the sketch. Or, well, I guess, honestly, only an hour because I spent half an hour eating. If we don't make it to a respectable length of stream, the next thing I'm going to move on to is doing head practice. And I have gathered some screenshots of Amira to do that on. But I think I'm probably going to need to do that more because I need a lot of practice with head construction, I feel. So I might do like a submit your character, give me your OCs, and I'll draw headshots of them. So be on the lookout for that if you have an OC.
Wow.
I'm not going to guarantee that I'll do all of them. But, you know, submit for free art.
My fuck, what are they?
Clouds.
Submitting my Dullahan character. Have fun.
Oh. But yeah, I've kind of pretty firmly come to terms with being done with Twitter. So I don't know if I'll do it on Twitter. Maybe that'll be the first thing I do on Blue Sky. Or no, that wouldn't be wise. It wouldn't be wise to do it on Blue Sky because then people couldn't respond if they don't have a Blue Sky and it's still limited. So I might just do it on my Discord.
Make an announcement on your Twitter that you are taking submissions in your Discord.
Yeah, that's the move.
Well,
that's the
sweet.
move.
Yeah, I'm kind of the smartest guy ever.
Get people on my Discord so that I can have a community that doesn't rely on fucking Elon Musk. His stupid decisions.
I think Blue Sky is definitely going to be the one.
Yeah, it feels like it. Like that. It seems like that has been the silent consensus made. Because like I feel like every day I log on to Twitter and I see someone else I follow posting a Blue Sky link, and I'm like, yes, let's all go here, so I can not lose anybody.
I'm not gonna bother until it's fully out of release. I think, but it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not really using it either. It's just I have one. You know, so that it's secured my username and identity on there.
As long as all the funny people move over to Blue Sky, I'm happy. I still want dumb Twitter things, okay?
Yeah.
I still want Hideo. Is Hideo Kojima gonna move?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no.
Probably not, honestly, because he's like corporate, quote unquote.
Where am I gonna get my movie reviews? No.
Does he post movie reviews?
Yeah, he either, if he doesn't like a movie, he'll post an image of him in the cinema and it's like just saw blah blah blah. But if he likes a movie, he'll post like a paragraph about it.
I see.
Great.
Great. I might add one to my throne. I need a
Hideo Kojima?
I need a small mirror for my desk.
Yeah.
So that I can, I just did it. I mean, you guys can't see. I don't have hands. What are you talking about? I just like made a fist, you know, and like pointed at myself. But it's like really hard for me to put my arm in this position because I need to twist it backwards, you know, because I'm looking at this thing. Yeah. So if I had a mirror, I could just punch at the mirror.
If you had a mirror. Where's one of his movie reviews? Come on, come on. Kojima.
Restoration point time. All right. Damn it. My brain is all backwards now too with hitting eraser instead of transparency, because it took me so long to build that habit to hit the transparency instead of the eraser, and now I'm going back the other way. Amira is a bit more muscly, so we sharpen these lines a little bit, make them a bit more jagged than smooth curves.
I was nearly convinced to get TikTok yesterday. It might be happening. I saw apparently randomly Rebecca Sugar is just posting storyboards on there, like from the shows she's worked on.
Huh.
I was like, shit. I kind of want that in my life.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You have a clear side to your PC, it should be. No. Well, I do, but my PC sits under my desk on its own little platform down there. My entire desktop is filled with streaming shit. I have 2 monitors, a tablet, a camera that's looking at me, and another monitor that's connected to my console for if I were to ever stream console games. So I have 3 screens, a tablet, a phone, my keyboard, my mouse, and my drawing tablet. I don't have the room on my desktop for my computer tower to exist up here. That was one of the main criteria I was looking for when I was shopping for this desk, was that it had a place underneath for the tower to go.
Yeah, I don't even have like a Stream Deck equivalent, but I where the fuck would I even put that? Like, I don't know. There's so much garbage on my desk at all times. But it's like all stuff I use on the regular, so it's like makes sense it's there, but God.
Right. Boobs too high.
Boobs too high.
Something fucky with my torso area. I think it's just because she's long.
Yeah.
Spoke about that earlier. This character is much longer than I would.
It is very long.
Yeah, her boob is too high up. I put her boob higher because they're smaller, so they wouldn't fall as far, but I think I overdid it.
It almost makes it look like there's like a 1.5 rib cage.
Yeah.
There's another bracket or something.
Yeah. This were here. That. Yeah, okay, so it's not that they would be higher up, it's just the point of them, wink wink, would be higher. Because, so if you have more mass, it's gonna pull down here, right?
Yeah, gravity does that.
But if you don't have as much mass, then it's being pulled up toward your shoulder, right? So it should be like here. Right? Do I know an anatomy? Kind of. That's another thing I need to study more of. I do have an anatomy book, and I have looked at it. I have studied it, but I need to do it again.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could physically use one because I have so many other fucking things plugged into my computer already for streaming, but I kind of want to try a tour box. You know what that is? Have you seen those before?
I think the weird little nubbin grubbin things.
Yeah.
With all the little hotkey dinglies. Yeah.
Yeah. Find it. Yeah. So they sell them on Amazon. They're $135. Oof. That's something. But
I've seen reviews for them before. I guess it depends on your workflow and
yeah, so Forrest likes it, Teal likes it, and I think I would like it too, because one of my biggest annoyances with my workflow right now is looking down at my keyboard. You know, I have all of my things hotkeyed, but they're not clustered enough, and I don't think they could be. You know, so I keep my hand in gamer posture on WASD, right? So it's easy for me to reach zoom because it's control space. You hold down control space and you can do this. If I hold down shift space, I can do this. And then there's E for eraser, B for brush. Those are all within range of my index finger and my thumb, right? But when I make a selection, the lasso tool is L. So that's not near my left hand position. I need to look down and press L to do that. Or when I go back to my pen after hitting any other tool, I need to look down and look for P, right? But this thing, you can set these keybinds to whatever you want. So like this wheel could be rotate canvas. This wheel could be zoom in. I could have like brush, pen, eraser, you know, I don't know how I would arrange it, but it's just a hotkey box that's meant to go in your left hand to give you as many like identifiable points of articulation on your left hand so that you can keybind all your shit without having to look. And I think I would like it, but they're a little bit pricey, and they would be another thing that I need to have plugged into my computer, you know, in addition to my tablet, cell phone, Stream Deck, microphone, fucking keyboard, mouse, capture card, game controller. I don't know. There's more. I have so much shit plugged into the back of my computer. Yeah. I think I'd like it, but I don't know if I could actually use it. Might just have to fuck with my keybinds one day and turn pen to like Q or something. It makes no sense, but it's something I could reach that I don't push normally. Whack. What happened? Oh, that's something. Why is it so tiny? I can't see it. Somebody just did something on Throne. Thank you, whatever that is. I it's too small for me to see. I'm sorry.
I think it's
Thank you very much.
Foam pad.
Oh, the audio foam. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's been on crowdfund for a while. It's quite pricey. But thank you for your contribution. I still don't know exactly how I'm going to handle that. I think what I might end up doing is like going to a like craft store, or just like that section in Walmart or something, and getting like the cheapest wall hanging object that I can find, whether it be like a canvas or a picture frame or a cork board or something, and I'm gonna connect the audio foam to that, so that I have like a big panel of audio foam that I can hang, so that I don't glue it to my wall, because I don't think that'll come off well, and we rent, you know, so we're guaranteed. Our rent was raised this month, and they refused to sign a long-term lease with us, so our rent is gonna continue to go up whenever the fuck they feel like. So, you know, our time here is limited. Hee-hoo. Yeah, to be easy to disconnect would be useful. Yeah, like this. I want to grab this whole thing and put it like here.
Yeah.
That's what looks right to me. This hip would need to come down a little bit, but over here, that's what looks right to me. She's very long. So I guess why don't I guess let's try and adapt here. I appreciate the fact that she's long, because again, I like this person's anthro art, because they're more traded to the animal, which is what I like in a good anthro design. But I think they made her long because she's a cat. Yeah, even just that much. That's way better. Okay. Speaking of Final Fantasy, for any of you that care about that, I finished the Eden raids the other day. That story was very good. And I'm running out of stuff to procrastinate with. And I have to start Endwalker soon.
Has there been something after Endwalker, or is that the most recent thing?
There is an announced expansion. It is not out. That'll probably be like spring next year, I would imagine. Spring or summer next year.
I see.
Next summer, yeah. That's what they say. I feel like they've been good at hitting their promises so far, though. For better or worse. Teehee games industry. Oops, still too high up? Is that what's throwing me? Yeah, should be like there. So this one. Have heck under the boob. It's up to the shoulder.
Whoa.
Yeah, fun anatomy fact that gets ignored a lot, I feel. Women have pecs too. They just go under the boobins.
What?
But in the appropriate
Oh my
posture and
God.
positioning, you should be able to see them.
Uh-huh.
So we have shoulder here. That comes down to pec muscle. That's what we're seeing, that bulge right there. And then the boobins hang from that, right? So that somewhere around there. Like that. Our ribs are there. Have the start of the abdominals there. We have one. There's the belly button. There. I'm vaguely, at least pretty comfortably familiar with the chest, back and shoulders and abs, but I am bullshitting you with whatever muscles go here and here. I have no clue what's going on there. I need to restudy that zone. Ooh, I did that on the sketch layer. Let's get rid of all of that. There we go. That's... all right. So we're figuring out what she's doing with her other hand. And I think she's just gonna be balling a fist instead of doing this ninjutsu pose that this one's doing.
She will be bowling.
Straight balling.
Who up?
Could also do a hand on a hip, but I feel like that doesn't match the energy. You know what I mean? Like that's like a relaxing kind of posture where if her hand were just on her hip here, the fact that her foot is off the ground, like it looks like she's bouncing, right? She's doing like the float like a butterfly, you know, she's doing that thing. I don't feel hand on hip suits that. I also can't physically posture my own hand in a way that I can see it. So we're gonna cheat. Just real quick for the hand. Give us a fist.
I can't believe you would be a cheetah pumpkin eater. I'm guessing you didn't use a model for the sketch of this, though, right?
Yeah,
You said that?
I
Oh,
haven't been using models at all for these studies on purpose. Just, you know,
Yeah, I thought so.
I
Okay.
should be focusing on the actual construction rather than having the computer do it for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's about right. So somewhere. Yeah, that. It's too small, but it's the idea. Just a little bit thumb down. Not cheating if CSV offers it. Yeah, I use the term as I'm shuffling the work off onto something else.
Mm-hmm.
And that's great. By all means, do that. But I'm specifically doing this exercise to learn. So I want to do it myself.
To learn.
So that I can learn, yeah.
Yeah.
If I can prove that I can do it, then I will give myself the right to take shortcuts.
Uh-huh. I really like the sunglasses on that one.
I'm a fucking cool guy. Look at me.
Wow. Well, yeah, the Discord channel, the topic is being cool AF, so, I mean...
Yeah, why can you do that? Why?
I don't know.
Why do you have the right to do that? It's
Because
weird.
I'm the cool guy.
Is that a new? That might be a new like parameter in role permissions. Is like cam.
I would
set.
assume so.
Yeah.
Or maybe if you can see channel. Well, no, that'd be bad if anyone who could see any channel could do it. That would be
Yeah.
really stupid. Hello, Bowie.
Oh. Oh, Mario's just in chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
They've been
yeah.
around. I thought they popped in without me noticing.
No.
But welcome back, Maui.
No. All posters.
All toasters.
Toast. All toasties are toasty toast.
Excuse me. All right.
Jeez.
That's another thing too. Like I'm holding down E right now to use my eraser, and I'm imagining if I had a tour box, one of those wheels would be my brush size. So right now I'm holding down E, and I want to continue holding it down because I want it to go straight back to pen when I'm done. But I want this eraser to be bigger. So I need to put down my stylus with my right hand and hit the brackets over here that make my brush bigger and smaller, and then pick back up my pen, you know, and resume.
Yeah.
It's annoying, but if I had a tour box, I could hold down E and then just use my thumb to like flick that wheel, you know, to make my brush bigger or smaller. That'd be cool. That's the kind of thing too, like, it's expensive and it's different. So ideally I would love to demo one before I either spent money or asked other people to spend money for me. Especially asking other people to spend money for me. I would want to know that it's something that I'm going to use. You don't like it, you could return it. Well, yeah, that kind of depends, though. I don't like to make a habit out of... And even then, like, to me, it feels bad. I don't really like asking people for things to begin with. So then especially if they go out of their way to spend money on me that I greatly appreciate, and they buy me something, I feel like there's like value to that item beyond that item now because somebody got it for me, you know, and I feel bad, like, in the same way that, you know, like returning a Christmas gift that your grandmother bought for you, you know, it's like, oh, it feels bad.
Just apply to the Toolbox affiliate program. Why not?
Yeah.
It is a thing on their site.
Is it?
Yeah.
I might.
You never know.
Do that.
It's a chance.
If there's like a, hey, I'm interested in your product. Would you...
Toolbox is an innovative controller didactically designed for digital creators. We're now looking for dedicated creators who wish to join our team and promote Toolbox through social channels, blog, personal websites, or creative community. The role of the affiliate is to share your Toolbox story and get paid by attractive commissions.
Yeah, I mean, if they're willing to send me a unit,
like
I'll promote it if I like
yeah,
it.
I mean,
no problem. That's what I would do anyway. Yeah, didactic. I'm familiar with that word, but my brain is too gooey to explain.
Hold on. This one.
Oh yeah, no, it's not didactically. It's dedicated.
No, I guess that's what that is. Yeah, it just kind of stumped me.
Yeah, an odd.
You didn't see that one much.
I would try to avoid that word. I don't know if it's a proper word. I would say like created with the dedicated purpose of, or you know, like you'd reconstruct that sentence to not say dedicatedly.
Yeah. Toolbox, these are the great things they'll bring you if you send Bad Bug 1. We're gonna
critique your grammar.
Yeah. But yeah, there is a like first name, last name, email, country, website, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, more about you form thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm big enough where they would care, but try.
I mean, you never know. Yeah. It's completely off topic, but as far as like pixel art softwares that I've heard of go, I've only ever like really heard of Airsprite as like the one people use. But I found like last week there's I haven't used Airsprite, so I can't really say, but what I would imagine to be a equivalent that seems to work just as well, and it's completely free. It's open source. It's LibreSprite. It's kind of
That sounds vaguely
surprisingly
familiar.
good.
I think I may have seen someone use that before. Yeah, free and open source, always very cool. We like that.
And seems
That's
just as
like-
good as what Airsprite looks like.
It's like the entire reason that Blender is like the new industry standard.
You don't want to get Maya? No, no one does.
What's wrong? You don't want to spend fucking $3,000 on a yearly ZBrush license to use it from home?
You don't want Autodesk installed, and now you can't uninstall it? And why won't this program get off my PC? Please, get out of here. Why are you still on here? That's real. That's my struggle right now. I think I might have gotten rid of it. I don't know.
Neck is far too thin. Also not the center. There's here. There we go, that's better. That head still feels really small to me,
Yeah.
but I feel like
That was
that's
one thing
kind
I
of my
thought about.
style. My style is to give my things huge heads, so I think it might just feel really weird to me. Let's find out, shall we? If this is a head, we're gonna line that up against one of these lines so that it's straight up and down. That's a head length. We're gonna boop. One. Well, yeah, might as well. Let's do this. So head length. Two. Three. Four. 5, 6. Yeah, so it's about 6.5 head lengths. What's like normal human? Isn't it like 7 or 8?
Yeah.
Normal
7 or 8.
human head length. No, head.
Head
How
length.
many heads tall is a person? There we go. 7 to 7.5. Yeah, all right. So it's still
Yeah.
actually a little bit more cartoony than realistic, despite how small her head looks to me. So it's fine, I guess. I guess we'll just roll with it, see how it comes out finished. That's for a tall person. Average person is generally 7.5 heads tall, including the head. An ideal figure when used when aiming for an impression of nobility or grace is 8 heads tall. Average person 7.5. Yep. There's a good yeah, so between like 7 and 8 for an ideal figure, which is generally what, you know, like comic books or whatever would be going for. Why does it vary in definition? Well, the ratio kind of has implications. Like a child will have fewer, right? Because their head is more of their mass. Your head actually doesn't change size very much from child to adulthood. But yeah, it's just the proportional number. So your average person will be somewhere between 7 and 7.5, but like an idealized figure. So what you would see like marble statues or comic book characters are probably 8-ish. But mine is about 6.5, so it's still pretty cartoonishly proportioned, but it looks really small to me. But anyway, we're gonna roll with it, see how it turns out.
I mean, I think you could get away with making it bigger, but yeah.
Yeah, I can always do that. And I can
In big and
just grab it and make it bigger if I feel like it. It's weird. We'll do some actual artist head construction here. So through the center of that side plane circle,
we
that
Lumising
is,
in here? Oh my god.
that's the brow line right there. So then rule of thirds here, that should be, or wait, no, the third is already done. So that right there is the chin, which means the nose goes right there. Yeah, that's hooking into the middle of the circle right there. That's the jawbone. So our cheek plane is like here. Right. Our nose would be somewhere like that. Right? It looks so doofy. Yeah, we're not gonna keep that. So we're drawing a funny anime cat girl. It doesn't have to be proper. But they should at least be roughly in the right spot. That's why we have the construction lines.
Yeah.
So like right up there. But I tend to make my faces bigger and rounder than what a real person would be. Especially the mouth and the eyes. I tend to make those very large. But that's because I really like expressive characters, and those are the bits that you use to express. So I tend to make them larger. Just take those down a little bit. I don't want them completely gone, but I want them more opaque or less opaque. Oh, and that's the other one. The top of that circle of that side plane, that should be our hairline. Okay. That about everything? I could define her feet and her tail before we move on to her face. I want to do her face last because that's going to be the worst part.
Do you think her planted thigh could be a little thicker in comparison to the other one?
Yeah, I did that on the sketch too, but it's like, where do I go? More inward, I guess, because if I go more outward, then like you can't see your butt anymore, and if I drag the butt out with it, it's gonna look like she's got a huge butt. I guess we would go this way.
I would say like
so,
on the inner section.
Yeah.
Hi, it's me. It's Nitpicking Johnson.
No, you're right though.
I figured if you're trying to do construction things, it's the time to do construction nitpicking.
Why is this not? Oh, because I'm on a different layer. I was gonna draw the tail.
You are nitpicking and bias. I win. Bye bye.
The only thing I don't like about this system now is I don't have a way to dynamically control tip size. So when I'm trying to get like in these little nooks and crannies, I have to like erase it and then redraw because there's no way for me to make my eraser sharp. Because the size is not controlled by pressure. Maybe even this. That out bit.
No. I guess this is my house. It's mine now.
Hello, Green.
What? No.
Basically, what I learned is that bodies vary greatly, but are proportional. Yeah, it's. I would say proportion is like the first thing that I think of. Like that's like the highest priority thing is what are the proportions. That sells like the whole mood of the character. Like Goblin. You sell Goblin by having a specific set of proportions, right? And then you could say, are they skinny? Are they heavy? Are they muscular? Are short stack? You know, like you come up with the proportion set first, which is the relationship of the size of the head to the rest of the body, and like the size of the limbs and hands to the rest of the body, and then the body type goes on top of those proportions. I am not a professional art teacher, but that's how I think of it.
In reality, most art quote-unquote rules are guidelines and explode at how people work. So, like, yeah. It's all vague and weird because humans are vague and weird.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, in general, these are called guides. These are called construction shapes. They're not called rulers.
Art is difficult for a reason.
That's where style comes in. That's what art style is how you decide to use those guides. What decisions you make to simplify a shape is what makes you have an art style. This goddamn armpit.
Armpits either happen or they are the worst thing in the drawing. Like, God.
That's it. Yep, good enough.
Should ask Spitwinkle for his stream playlist.
Yeah, I'd really like to update mine too, but
You like a very specific type of music for yours.
yeah.
Is stuff like the Hotline Miami music, is that too bopping? Is that too intense?
No, I like that. I might add that at some point, honestly.
That was very out of their example, but I thought of it yesterday and I was like,
Yeah, my stipulations are I don't want songs with lyrics. And I don't want to perform the anti-copyright message or method. You know, you can do that and you're not likely to get in any trouble for it, but it is technically against the rules, and that
you would rather not chance it.
Firstly, I'd rather not chance it, and secondly, especially with the advent of fucking AI and everyone using it, that their ease of detecting that is only going to get better as time goes. So I would rather not hinge my livelihood on being able to listen to fucking Avril Lavigne if I wanted to.
But I really want to listen to Around the World by Daft Punk, okay? Like, it's really important. Does what's Piskel's stipulation on that?
Pixel,
Pixel.
doesn't have one.
Yeah.
So
I thought as much.
you can listen to whatever you want on Pixel. Because the downside to Pixel is that it doesn't have an affiliate program. I can't make a living on Pixel. But the upside to Pixel is that it doesn't have an affiliate program because it's not for profit. It's not like corporatized at all. I think they're still technically like in the wrong for not blocking that kind of thing, but like anyone who would sue them, it's like what are they going to get? You know, like what are they going to go after?
Yeah.
Right. So
it's not really worth the trouble, I would imagine.
So that's why you can draw no things on that website, and you can listen to whatever music you want because they are not beholden to a like corporate use contract, you know, like whatever Twitch would have for an agreement with UMG or whoever, you know, to disallow their music. Hey Magna, I have had a pretty good day and a good week. Yeah.
Yippee!
Been chilling, playing a lot of Final Fantasy because I'm excited to have a video game that I can play with my friends and relax with, which is something that I've not had in some time.
Can you do this in the crying voice like you did last time?
Crying voice?
So it's just a time where you did it where you're like, just really happy to have a game.
I'm just really happy that I can play with my friends. I like to play with my friends. We hang out and run dungeons together with our silly little cartoon characters. But yeah, so I've gotten some good rest over the past couple of weeks, which is something that I've not had in a while. And I still have a lot of things I need to do. I have a lot of work to do, but I am getting to a better space to do that work. Talking about 14? Yeah. Will you be joining Thick in the Necropolis crew? In spirit. I'm not on the same server as them, so I can't join their free company. It's just there's a cross server, like we can play the game together. We're just not on the same server. But having a free company, or what other MMOs would call a guild, is a like server specific proposition. So I can't join their free company because I'm not on their server, but I can still play the game with them. And reason being, I'm already in a free company that belongs to another friend of mine, and I am on a server because of that friend, and that's also the server that Ari is on. And that server is in like constant congestion. It took me like an actual couple of months to get on that server, just like hawking the population and like travel restrictions. So I have no desire to leave that server. It was a pain in the ass to get there, and I got there. I'm not leaving. So yeah, I can't be an official part of Thick's guild, but I can still run with you guys. We can still do raids and just my exploits will not contribute to the leveling up of the free company. tail is very bushy. Like it to
Ooh.
not be so bushy.
It reminds me of I can't remember what their name is, but certain types of mice or like rats have tails like that, like big paintbrushes.
Yeah. Turboas.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or pikas, or kangaroo mice.
Kangaroo mice.
Kangaroo.
Oh my, what? Truth.
Oh, you're about to get to the actual video game then, Magna. Congratulations. I hate that that's truth, and I really wish. I want them to A Realm Reborn again. I want them to remake the beginning of the game, because goddamn ARR just sucks. It's so boring. It's such a slog, but it's
Yeah.
it sounds unbelievable because it's such a weird situation that this game has gone through, but it really is like a fucking, it's a switch that gets turned on. Like, oh, they started making a video game here. right at the end of the base game, and then they go fucking hard in the expansions. But the first 50 levels, it's such a commitment to ask people to do that, you know, it's so common in the community, all the forums, all the video comments or whatever, all the chat, like, I'm thinking about trying Final Fantasy XIV. Everyone is just like, just get through it. Just get through the first 50 levels. I promise it gets awesome, but like, we shouldn't have to fight for that, right? the onboarding for that game sucks. The early game is just so uninteresting. I wish it was better. Spadoinkle went through it. He can tell you. It's like, oh. You get to a certain point in the game, and then the game warns you to set aside some time because they're gonna show you a movie. And then after an hour-long cutscene, you suddenly care about all the characters. Yeah.
What do you mean there's an hour-long cutscene? That happens in one of the Metal Gears, right?
Yes,
Did you say
Metal,
that?
Metal,
That was
Metal
like
Gear.
a weird...
Metal Gear does that, maybe not to that quite extent, being an hour long, but in 4 it does. But I would say the series as a whole is pretty cutscene heavy because Hideo Kojima wants to make movies. And it's not that I don't enjoy them. You know, I play those games like for the wacky fucking narrative and also the gameplay. So I'm there for both. You know, I don't mind that I'm watching this happen. But yeah, Metal Gear 4 is it's one of those situations where like he didn't want to make that game, but everyone like told him that they wanted him to. So he was trying to give people what they were asking for in it for a conclusion to the story, but he didn't want to be doing it. And he also was taking too long and going over budget, as is Kojima's want. So there's a lot of just like telling you what's happening, you know?
Right.
There, it's very heavy-handed narrative.
Getcha. Did you just go bing bang? Oh my god. No way. So we
Might want to play Splatoon a little bit sometime in the future.
did you see the Splat artwork? His
Yeah.
little man.
Yeah. I kind of want to do that Splatfest and the catalog right now. I don't think it's too far in. I don't remember what level it's at, but it's not like the max level reward or anything, so it's not a giant investment. But there's the like deep cut hand pose, victory
Oh yeah,
pose,
yeah.
and I kind of want that. I might try to get Mario Wonder as soon as it comes out. Yeah, it looks like it might be fun.
It does. It looks like what the original New Super Mario Bros. Like DS.
Yeah.
Like when that series first happened. Like what that was for the 2D stuff.
Welcome, Jane. Jane the Zinni. Welcome, welcome.
I'm
Shoulders.
interested. I like the visual style a lot.
It's gonna be the first Mario game without Charles Martinet.
Wowie zowie.
Well, first recent Mario game without.
Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna reveal the voice actors, or are they gonna keep them hidden? Keep them
Yeah,
safe?
well, I mean, they're gonna have to be
Because
like
they'll
in the
get a
credits,
torrent.
but yeah,
They'll be getting a torrent of shit
yeah,
thrown at them.
they're gonna go through the capital G gamer treatment. People baby raging.
Even if their quality is completely fine,
Yeah.
does not matter.
Yep, I'm doing the thing. I was pushing C instead of E. All right. Do we? Yeah. We should bare feet. Feet stream.
Yes.
I don't want to change her outfit at all between these pictures.
Yeah.
So we should do the same thing that we've been doing.
Can't believe we're getting feed stream. Can we get a height chain for?
Hi Jane, welcome. You're here just in time for feet stream. I'm out of other things to do. Well, except for her face, but
We swear it's normally not like this. That's kind of a lie, actually. But welcome.
that's about right.
Yeah, got those staircases in there.
Have the stream in the background while you do commissions? Hell yeah. I'm all about being
Yeah.
background noise. Up your commissions come
That
out
bug is
well.
currently my background noise, and I'm the one in call.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This is also how I primarily consume stream media.
Mm-hmm.
I am doing something else while I listen to you and occasionally glance at the stream. Oop. Your model's so cute. Thank you. I'm just a little guy. I'm gonna grow up soon. I used to not be a
Where's
little
your sun
guy.
button?
Yeah, I'm looking for the sun button. I used to
Just
not
have a
be a
big
little
old
guy,
smile.
but I died and I got better. One day I'll grow back up, sometime soon. This model was made by my good friend Sun. There he is. Oh, look at the lad.
He does very good work.
Very talented artist.
Have you figured out a chrysalis yet?
No, I've not. That's the next thing that I need to do. Like whenever I have the energy. It's been hard.
I have just been imagining Metapod this entire time.
Yeah, it's gonna be Metapod-esque for sure. Not exactly a Metapod, but that's the joke I'm going for. You know, I'm just gonna be a dumb little like
Yeah.
chrysalis with a vague implication of a face. That works for me. And got
What?
cat. Up.
I thought I'd been coloring on the line art layer, but I hadn't. I just got really scared. I saw you were watching Adam Savage earlier.
Yeah, that's what we watched during dinner.
With
I
his
didn't have
surprisingly
anything.
awesome channel that no one talks about.
Yeah. It's not just Adam Savage on that channel, but
How is it not?
no, it is marketed, I believe, as Adam Savage's Tested, but there's segments from other people. His crew. Yeah, I like Adam Savage. I like him a lot. I'm hopeful that he's not a secret asshole, but I feel like if he was, that would have come out by now, because he's been in the
I think
public eye
so.
and in media for what, like 30 years. So
Yeah.
yeah, I very much respect him as a person, as a creator. His attitude toward education, communication, and making things very much aligns with my my wife wanted a massive commission from me. Stream overlays, panels, and backgrounds, remake of their model, and 3 pixel art animation. Goddamn, whole channel refresh, huh? That's a lot.
What?
Yeah.
Good luck.
I know
Godspeed.
what kind of work goes into that. Looks around suggestively.
I think we both do, actually. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
I didn't make this model, but I have made my own model, and I made all of my overlays and animations and emotes and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
My starting soon screen and my ending screen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just got here recently. Here, I'm gonna show off. I want to show off. I'm proud of this. See my starting
show
soon
off.
screen?
Do it.
Where's my starting screen? Ah. Yeah, I made that transition too, the leaves. Yeah, my vibe that I shoot for, I'm really bad at roleplay. I don't really play a character or have like
High
lore.
five. Yeah.
But I really like themes. So my theme here is we're in a forest. We're in my treehouse right now. I make this work. I can't remember if I uploaded this to. Nope, not here. Maybe over here. There we go. So the starting soon is outside, leading up to the treehouse, and the active screen is in the house, right? And this is my overlay.
I like that your
like a vision I'm
door
having.
is barred.
Yeah, that's like,
It's a
you know,
huge
it's old timey. I don't have a lock. It's just a, you know,
Yeah.
it's just a wood. So yeah, turn that off again. So yeah, the stream takes place inside the treehouse, right? And then when we be right back, or we end stream, we go here and we go outside the treehouse again.
Are you supposed to be muted in Discord?
I am muted on stream. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Hold on. There we go. I forgot that I programmed in a mute button when I go BRB. So I have a mute button. That's a combination function that mutes me in Discord and in OBS. So I just have my BRB screen trigger that button, so that I don't have to worry about like you hearing my chair clatter as I stand up, you know, to go get a drink or use the bathroom or whatever it is I'm doing. I simply forgot to re-push that button when I came back. But yeah, I like the theme of the setting that I have, and I have a vague amount of lore on my location, but not really of the Batbug themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're in my treehouse. So coming to my stream is coming to the treehouse. That's what I'm aiming. I've actually been trying to devise a revamp of my about section down there, like those little panels. I threw those together pretty quickly when I started streaming on Twitch, and they don't really match anything else anymore. And there's a couple of things that should be stated there that currently is not, like an affiliate program that I'm part of, and supplementary YouTube channel and all that, you know. I need to remake my about section.
TikTok pending.
TikTok, yeah. I do technically have a TikTok. There's just nothing on it. You love what yeah, thank you. I'm proud of it. Like I said, it's gonna be overhauled soon. Well, maybe not overhauled, refreshed soon. It's gonna be mostly the same, just some newer assets.
I'd assume the starting and BRB would remain.
Yeah. But my interior and my general overlay is changing. And the new model. I don't know when exactly that's gonna happen, but sometime. It's paid for. Again, I am not making the model. son is. But that has been arranged. The deal has been made.
The pact. Yeah. Depending on time of year, I would attempt a chrysalis jiggle if you wanted me to.
Yeah.
If it's not during peak assessment time, which I doubt it would be, it'd be a good little exercise.
And someday, this isn't planned or even really thought about. I would really like to have my own music. Even if I don't use it for like the entire stream, you know, but just the idea of having like a theme song kind of.
Yeah.
I like that. I think that lends a lot to like credence as a VTuber, you know, to have.
I would assume I can guess who you would go to, probably.
Maybe. I would probably go to Zuchi, the person that did Gary's.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I really enjoyed Gary's theme.
Yeah, I really like Gary's too. I think that it fits him well. But I have no idea what that would cost or how long it would take or like what he would want from me, like examples or you know to form that. That's not a plan for the future, but it would be cool.
Yeah,
like it.
The one, actually, I guess the 2 times I've commissioned music is just providing examples, and like I want it to be like this, and then you use vague words that maybe make sense.
Yeah, but even then, I don't have those. You know, I don't have like a favorite song that I feel represents me, you know, to throw as like a can we sound
City
like
of Tears,
this?
Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I do like that, but I don't
Yeah.
know, that's like it's really chill. Like I wouldn't listen to City of Tears while I stream.
Right,
That's
that's
why
fair.
the Hollow Knight soundtrack is not on my stream playlist, because it puts me to sleep. It's very beautiful. I love it a lot, but I can't listen to chill vibe stuff while I work. I will go into a coma.
You will, yeah.
One day, Silk Song. I believe.
One day Silk Silk will be real.
All right, that looks like a body to me. Oh, right, toenails. The goddamn claws. Or she is cat.
Cat.
Oh, speaking of. Thumbnail.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right. Onward to the head, my dreaded.
My beloved.
And as always, we picture of the Gorl. Have something of similar angle here. Give me like front one. Okay. Oop. There she is.
He's so angry.
So grumpy.
I was thinking about this the other day. I kind of have the opposite RPG problem to you, where I just make like a boring human, like whenever I play an RPG.
Yeah.
Like if I play Skyrim, I'll just make like a Nord or something,
Yeah.
and it's like, I don't know. It's
That's average. It surprises me, but that's typical. Like that's most people. They're just like, I don't know. They make themselves.
I don't know
Or
why.
they just make like a generic person. I
think-
want to be
I
as
think it's something
far
I'd like to
away from real life
change.
as I can be. That's what I like to
Yeah.
do. But yeah, it's far more typical that to make like a regular dude.
I'd like to actually make a character one day, though.
Yeah.
It's not just generic guy.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I
with
guess I just feel
her
like a
here.
weird pressure with it or something. Like I gotta know the race or whatever and have an
Yeah,
idea.
I mean, I do that too, but I don't feel like you need to. I like to do it.
No, I
Like
don't think you do. That's an irrational thing. But...
My this character has a name that fits that race's naming convention. You know, like a structure to it. Thankfully, that's something that's made available to us, though. There's like community posts on the forums. This game is old. Still have a forum. From like a community representative, you know, like here's the naming conventions for this race of this tribe, because every race has two. I call it tribe. I don't know what it actually is. So for the cat people, there's the sun cats and the moon cats. And my character is a sun cat, so that they have a specific naming convention versus the moon ones, because their culture is different. I believe I've gone on this tangent on stream before, but I'm gonna do it again. You can't stop me, it's my stream. Haha. So my character's name is this.
Everyone bring out your bingo sheets.
So how this breaks down is super conveniently, go figure, there's 26 clans of the Sun tribe, Mikote cat people. And that represents the 26 letters of the alphabet. So each of these 4 letters here, there's 26 of them. That represents their clan. So it's pronounced like the short version of the vowels. So here's a major story character. So this is said a Mira and ya Stola. This is their clan. I don't remember what Y is, but A is for antelope. So if this is their clan, their actual proper first name is this bit. And it's a like cute lore tidbit, I guess, world bit, whatever you'd call it. That like, if you have a very close relationship, it's proper for you to just say Stola or Mira and drop the clan prefix. And then the last name is just the first name of your sire, because there's only ever one sire, like, per clan, and that's like a constant position that's fought for, right? So like at any given time, a male can challenge the current leading male for breeding rights, I guess you'd say. So it's just whatever the sire was at the time that you were born to, that's what your surname is. But the Moon Clan people are matriarchal. So the first name of the mother, I don't know any off the top of my head, so I'll just use my character's last name. The children of the mother just inherit the first name. They have the same first name as their mother, and then they have a suffix. And I don't remember what they are, but I'll just make one up and say oh. That suffix is your number of birth. So like this name would mean like first child of Nasha. So as a child to a mother in the Moon Society, you don't even like have a first name. You're just so-and-so's first son. Anywho, lore.
Lore.
Throat's starting to hurt.
Did you start earlier today, or was I crazy?
No. Normal time.
No? Okay, I might just be crazy.
Daylight savings may
I
have
think I just
changed
messed
in
up the
some place or
times.
another. Because not only is daylight savings a pain in the ass, but it's not even consistent per nation. So sometimes, you know, you're 5 hours difference, and sometimes you're 6.
Yeah.
Well, actually, to you specifically, I think it's like 14. But I know from me to Europe is 5 or 6 hours difference, depending on the current state of daylight savings time between the US and the EU. All right, I need an expression. I need to decide what I'm doing here. Freshy. Should she just be like her normal mood? Should she just be like stern looking? I set aside some.
I think so.
I set aside some sheets. It's a good one. I forgot about that one. It's a good face. I'm in the habit of
the person.
Yeah, it's the Sprout posting, I think is their name, something like that. That the goofy fucking shorts that we stole the deep cut images from.
Yes.
Hello, Bard.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm in the habit of saving silly faces because when I feel like making emotes, or you know, it's good to have a pile of things like this. Yeah, so maybe just looking aggressive, I guess. Let's screw with some faces real quick. So if she were doing that, we would have her cheeks up. So the bottom of the eye would be wrong pencil. Bottom of the eye would be like this. Taken up by the oop. I did the thing again. Pushed up by the cheekbone. Very sharp eyes. This is going there. Her eye is here. That's way too high up. Silly goose. That's the eyebrow line, not the eye line. Eyes go
Yeah.
down here.
It is interesting. A lot of artists have that as the eye line, but it is supposed to be, in like actuality, the brow line.
Chemical plant? Hell yeah. I love the chemical plant. Chemical plant theme. There. Oops, I grabbed the nose a little bit.
I think you could just do a look through a lot of Sonic songs as well, honestly, for your music.
Yeah, I already have quite a few Sonic songs, but there's definitely more that I could pull from. So mad.
So weird.
Got her. The eyebrows.
Paste.
Something like that, maybe? It's kind of boring. It works, but not particularly interesting. It's also very small.
Igor.
My childhood? Yeah, me too. Many an hour on Sonic 2 on my Sega Genesis.
We've talked about this before, right? Sonic 2 was the one of the fire stage. Am I misremembering?
Fire stage.
As in, like, everything in the forest is on fire.
No, that's 3. Sonic 3.
3? Okay. I did not remember.
3 was like my holy grail as a child. I never owned it. I just repeatedly rented it. But even at that age, I had already figured out, even if I wouldn't have been able to articulate it, you know, that my whole fucking jam is playing with other people. So that was the... You could... so Sonic 1 didn't have Tails. Sonic 2 added Tails, and player 2 could control Tails, right? But if Tails went off screen or died, there was like an automated process of respawning Tails. So it would take like a short little bit before you came back, and then when you came back, you would fly into the screen, and you didn't have control over Tails until he hit the ground. And, you know, this was pretty early video games, so it was not quite well done, or maybe not even really possible to do well. But because of how fast Sonic was, it could happen where, like, if you got pushed off screen because Sonic is going too fast, you could be automatically respawned. Yeah, you could be automatically respawned and touch the ground and then immediately just be off screen again because you didn't have time to speed up. But in Sonic 3, Tails could fly. So, like, in Sonic 2, you would see Tails fly, but it was only part of his, like, respawn animation, right? In Sonic 3, Tails could actually fly. And you could, as Sonic, like, jump into his hands, and he could carry you around. So, like, you could get places by having player 2 be Tails. So that was, I think, the first instance of me being exposed to the idea of like a co-op specific mechanic, and I was super into it. It's like, hell yeah! I always want to play with someone who can be Tails, so that we can fly around and like find secrets and do cool stuff. Face is lopsided.
I should play those at some point. I have such weird memories of 3, and that's like all I have in my storage for those games. Well, I say weird, just vague. Because I think that was Virtual Console on the Wii, if I had to guess. I don't know what else it would have been.
Yeah. And the song that's playing right now is one of those mystery controversy. What? Because it's just like got the same beat as Everywhere You Look from Janet Jackson. So that was still like the did Michael Jackson do the music for Sonic?
Yeah. Whoa. In Michael Jackson's Funland, was there a copy of Sonic? Oh my god. Is that what it was called? Funland? I don't know.
Wonderland? I don't know. I don't remember either.
Wonderland? That sounds more correct.
Alright, well there's
Not
a
that we should dwell on Wonderland as the topic. Yeah, I like the face. It looks good.
Let's see. We like something else more. What's a different version of pissed? Could do the Melania. Is that what she's called? Excuse me. Sorry, my throat's dying. I might need to
the
like
Elden
end
Ring?
soon. No, from Helltaker.
Oh.
The
Melina?
Melina. It might be Melina. It's got Mal in there.
Melina? This one. But yeah. Drunk one.
Melina. Yeah, the drinker. Yeah, take whatever Freudian information you want from that. My two favorite Helltaker designs are the drinker and the smoker. the two most problematic ones.
All right, all you Freud fans, get excited.
Zadrada, and I think it's her name, Zadrada,
Oh god, I have
and
no idea.
Alina.
Smoker. Helltaker.
I also love the concept
Zadrada.
of the succubus, Asmodeus, I think her name is.
Yeah, Modius.
Or yeah, not Asmodeus, just Modius. I don't remember. I love her concept, but strictly from their visual design, their character design, I like Zadrada and Alina.
I'm a big fan of Modius for many a reason. One, just turtleneck, you get me instantly sold.
Yeah, big turtleneck.
So quickly. Yeah. She's a cute hairstyle, she's got little hearts, it's fun. You can get down with it. Van Ripper's art is so good.
Yeah, I definitely have bits of him in my reference folder for like the faces and head construction that I'm trying to work on.
Yeah.
I looked at Van Ripper for sure. I love his faces.
I find it's how people size eyes a lot of the time, if that makes sense. Like,
the shape of the head in general, and then the proportion of the eyes and mouth.
Like they're
a
not
big part.
egregiously big, but you're still able to show a lot of emotion with them.
Yeah.
It's like it's perfectly sized to fit in the head, but also shows all the emotion you want, and you're like, how are you doing that?
Yeah.
Hello? Oh yeah, did you ever look through Mighty Switch Force for music?
I did a little bit. I grabbed the ones out of Shantae, at least. But I don't think I went through the game soundtracks themselves.
I just YouTube just auto-played a upbeat video game music playlist, and there was the second song is a Mighty Switch Force one. That's why I'm thinking of it. Love you, love you. Love you, love you, love.
Yeah.
That wasn't just like a statement, that's the song.
Yeah.
That marriage is still open though. Hit me up.
Oh, she's so angry.
East.
Almost the same too. Really the mouth that changed, so why don't we just gonna delete that. We're gonna separate the mouth.
Why?
Oh yeah, Jane, if you're still listening, this is a fun remix. You'll recognize it soon. You may not think you will, but you will.
You may not think you know, but you know. You know.
Oops. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Surprise, it's Robotnik's theme. That looks so squished. I know that's correct, but it looks wrong.
Mm. I feel like I've asked you this before, but do you know the deal with Eggman slash Robotnik? Like how that's different?
Yeah, that depends on the media.
Right, okay.
Because it's different in the comics than from the video games.
I see.
As far as the video games and what Sega would like you to remember is concerned, it's always been Eggman. Eggman is just a, like, derogatory nickname that Sonic calls him. It's still Dr.
Yes.
Robotnik. They just call him Eggman, but they leaned into that so much that, like, they just don't even use Robotnik anymore.
Yeah.
And it might be because it was the comics that came up with Robotnik. Because the way that it was handled was very, very loosely and very carelessly, especially for, like, a corporate brand handling something, you know? But this was in the 90s when Japan didn't give a fuck about the West, or, you know?
Yeah.
So when they handed over that IP to the comic franchise, they basically were just entirely hands off. So like the lore and characters that were made from that Sega had almost no input on. So it might be that originally Eggman was just a like slur almost, you know, for you know, it's like saying idiot or like dumb face, you know. It's like fuck you, Eggman, you know. They may have just, that may have come from the comics, but they started using that because the comics used Robotnik more, and they want to distance themselves from that. Yeah, also more kid friendly. But in the comics, they're two different people, and it's actually they're the same person interdimensionally. Where in the comics, Robotnik straight up dies, and he's replaced by Eggman. He comes back later, even more evil.
Okay.
But yeah, in the comics and even the early TV show, that person was a lot darker, and I liked that tone personally. That one of the cartoon shows had a distinctly more serious tone to it. That was the one that I liked as a kid. Where like Robotnik's goal was to roboticize everybody. His main goal was to like rule the planet, and but the method of doing that was to turn everybody into a robot that obeyed him. So characters like die or get roboticized, which involves losing their memories, free will, and personality. You know, it was a lot more serious. Robotnik was just like straight up evil. But then there was the one with Sonic Says, you know, that someone never touches you in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable. That's no good. that was a different show.
Yeah, that's no good.
But yeah, so the modern depiction is that Eggman and Robotnik are just the same person. They just don't use Robotnik anymore. I think the last time they may have used it was in Adventure 2. And it wasn't with the titular character. It was with his grandfather, who was allowed to be more evil than the kid-friendly.
Right.
I guess it was Dr. Evo Robotnik, the guy that built the space station that blows up half the moon. That name was used.
On the moon. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I'm going way further.
They may have used it again, but not to my recollection. But I'm much less familiar with video games past Adventure 2. I didn't put a whole lot of time into them. They might have used it in 06, where he had the terrible porous human skin face and the nipple suit. I don't know if they did.
Yeah. The nipple suit.
And I'm pretty sure it's strictly Eggman in Sonic Boom. I don't think they say Robotnik once in Sonic Boom.
That's where I could imagine them doing it, honestly, but like I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't.
And I don't know much of anything about Sonic Prime, I think is what the more recent one is, yeah.
The one with all the Eggman designs I don't like.
I don't remember. I really like Rouge's design in Prime.
There was like the baby one, and then there's like the old man one, and then there's like the party one.
Yeah. I forgot about them. Yeah, they're awful. I don't like those at all.
You blocked that out.
Yeah, I did.
I just want one good Eggman design. I don't want baby Eggman and old Eggman. Or just have them be in the different universes as those designs.
Yeah,
As in,
instead
like,
of
a pirate
them,
one, or
instead
a-
of them being like a weird like Eggman syndicate that exists in in that universe.
I'd rather like Pirate Eggman and Evil Corpo Eggman and blah 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 blah.
Takes me back to the
Not
video with
that we
Sa-
watched
Sammy
past
Classic Sonic
episode
fan.
1.
Sorry, I cut you off. Excited about Sammy Classic Sonic fan.
Not that we've watched past more than one episode of that, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the Shadow was pretty good in that show, actually, surprisingly.
Yeah, I have not seen that. Whatever representation Shadow gets in that show, I've not seen it. There's some Mighty Switch Force.
Robotnik. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine?
That's Puyo Puyo.
Yeah.
That's the first instance of Puyo Puyo being released in the West, and they didn't think anyone would give a fuck about a game called Puyo Puyo, so they tied it to Sonic and released it.
That's awesome. So I'm just on the villains wiki right now, and there's an entry that's Sonic and Sydney. Robotnik later reappeared in Sonic and Sydney in the musical.
Oh. I don't know what that is. Never heard of that.
Look at this image.
Are you putting it somewhere?
Yeah, stream chat.
chat.
I love the timestamp.
What the fuck is that?
Right?
Sorry, hold on. Enjoy this, everybody. This is gonna show up in the time lapse now. I'm gonna undo that. We're gonna do.
That's important.
It's my mom's birthday, 1998. Oh man,
Which is more important?
that's Mari's birthday too. Mari and my mom have the same birthday. That's a fun fact.
And Sonic Sydney, I guess.
Good God, man. I want to see. I want to see this. Can we find
Does this
footage of the
exist?
Sonic and Sydney musical?
There's a CD? Oh, is this the audio?
You found a Sonic and Sydney audio CD?
Maybe?
You're not just looking at Sonic CD, because that's a game.
No, no.
All right, we're gonna do hair, and then we're gonna come back to fucking with the mouth, because I don't know. I'm not super satisfied with this face.
I don't want to hear Eggman. Sega World? What is Sega World? Was this a thing?
I don't know what that is.
Sega
either.
World Sydney amusement park. What?
It just in Australia? Is that like the only place this has ever existed?
I guess. Sega World Sydney was an indoor high-tech amusement park that operated for almost 4 years in Sydney. The theme park was built as part of the flagship tenant of the Darling Walk complex in Darling Harbour. It was designated and themed by gaming company Sega as one of the Sega World branded amusement parks.
Oh shit.
Is there others?
I've
What?
never heard of it.
No. Huh. Very
Save.
short operation times, though. 4 years to Sydney.
Yeah, so what, from 98 to 2002? Is that what that covers?
97 to 2000.
Hmm.
And then demolished in 2008, apparently.
Huh. That's a shame. That would I bet. Oh man, can we find urban exploration videos of fucking Sonic World?
Oh my god.
I want that.
I think I found my time travel destination. Like, I'm going to that live show.
That's wild.
Okay, so there was a few rides. Aqua Nova, a 3D motion simulator themed around a submarine. The AS1, similar ride featuring Scramble Training, the film, starred Michael Jackson as a spaceship captain. Ghost Hunters, G-Lock Air Battle, Mad Bazooka, Magic Motion 40, Nickelodeon TV Machine, Rail Chase the Ride.
Huh.
Then Sonic Live, a 1.5 hour live show hosted at the park. It was set in an alternate timeline based around the Saturday morning Sonic the Hedgehog animated series, and served as a story between Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and 3.
That's actually the one that I liked. That's what I was just talking about. So yeah, that's the like more evil Robotnik design. That
Yeah, this is right
gross,
up your
horrible
alley.
mascot. Yeah, yeah. I want this. I want to see this.
During the show, Dr. Robotnik's Death Egg crash lands in Australia instead of Angel
Yo.
Island, and he attempts a hostile takeover of Sydney.
Hell yeah, dude.
This is
Does
the best thing I've ever
does
heard of.
Rayon know about this? We need to have a night. We need to find footage
Yeah.
of this.
Oh my god. So a studio recorded version of the performance was released on CD.
Find it.
In 1998, 1 year after Sydney was first performed, the show was shut down from lack of interest. Oh.
I feel like her hair is too small. We need to exaggerate these shapes.
Oh
more
no,
somehow.
aside from the few still images taken by the show's staff, no footage of this incarnation has surfaced.
No. Take it to the
That's
Lost
so
Media
sad.
subreddit. Give me. We need it. Someone.
Yeah, anyone, please. I beg you. There's got to be some, like, hand cam parents recording it somewhere out there on
'Cause
someone's, like, home drive
it was
PC.
it was some kid's birthday party. Like, that must exist.
Yeah. Probably uploaded on YouTube with just dates as the title. .mp4.
Yeah. Yeah. Or on, like, fucking Facebook video or something.
Yeah. My favorite Sonic image ever now.
Oh, ooh.
This is a treasure trove. I wish this was documented more.
There he is.
That's a spadoinkle image if I've ever seen one.
It is. It really is. Just fucking zoom in and it's... Hey kids, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hey, chili bags.
Cool. You gotta go. Alright. Is it because of the Sonic?
Have a good day.
Too much. Thank you for coming by, Jade. Have a good
Yeah.
rest of your day.
Sorry, what was?
Fucking, she gonna punch you. Gonna slap you.
There was an under 18s nightclub at Sega World
Huh?
called Crush. What the fuck was this
Dude,
place?
that was fucking... Dude, that was before Crush 40 existed, too. It was like fate. It was like a
Oh my
prophecy,
God.
dude.
Yeah.
Can we have like a Five Nights at Freddy's bullshit fucking lore video about how the Crush 40 were like the like kidnapped survivors from the nightclub in Sega World?
So after the interest was lost, apparently they became statues, the cast. This was in a junkyard. Poor lad.
Oh no. Sorry, we're going on this journey together, everybody.
Yeah, sorry.
Look at, yeah, that's because it's from the Saturday morning cartoon. Look, it's Sally. Sega doesn't want to talk about Sally anymore.
God. I can't believe this was a thing.
Yeah, Sally Acorn, the closest thing that Sonic's ever had to a romance. We don't talk about 06. Sydney Sega World.
I love that Eggman face. So,
Yeah.
what is this? What a weird place to make a Sega World in Sydney. I mean, I guess it's kind of makes sense, but I don't know. Crazy.
Is... Yeah, it doesn't look as bad now that she has ears and hair. But let's see. I think still maybe... Fuck my voice. I might need to end soon. I can't talk anymore.
Yeah.
I want to finish this piece, though.
Just, I'll take over the speaking role and do my best impression.
Yeah, yeah. I like the head a little bit bigger.
Hmm.
All right, there she is. Let's do the old lazy outfit that I've been giving her. Slurp. Yeah. Yep, I'm out of water. Water ASMR.
There seems to be a 30-minute deep dive YouTube video on Abandoned Sega World. Not like a look through, but a guy talking about it.
There's more Mighty Switch Force. Got that Brita filter? No, it's just a glass pitcher that I keep on my desk, and I fill with I don't want to say spring water. We live in a place where tap water is not suitable for human consumption. We buy those, you know, like 10-gallon water cooler jugs of water, and I just wait a minute. Oh, I'm a goof. I just pour some of that off into a container that I can keep in my room.
God, I just love the idea of Eggman crashing in Australia on accident.
I love
best.
the theme, the setup there. Yeah, Eggman crash landed in Australia. He's gonna take shit over. Fuck the Disney Star Wars thing. Give me that.
Oh yeah. Look, get a crossover cameo with Tyler Tasmanian Tiger. I'm seeing money here. I mean, he'd fit. You know, like the same idea of person. Back to Mobius.
Oh yeah, that was a thing too. We're talking about the fucking goofy comic book lore. Mobius, that's the word that they use for like their planet. Is Earth in lore land. And it was a like apocalyptic event with gene bombs that is the reason why humanity no longer exists and there's animal people now.
What? Okay.
Yep.
Did you ever see that reanimation of the end of the Sonic movie as if it was from that show, the Saturday morning one, where he's talking about getting home? I'll post it, you can look at it later.
I think so.
But
That sounds familiar.
I'll be home by Christmas. Some reconnaissance, or whatever.
Like, have a hip here.
Yeah, the gut is...
Partially. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that gender video was interesting.
Yeah, very fascinating to hear a completely different culture's view on what is conforming.
Yeah.
So to I don't want to have a long-winded discussion about that, but the short version for those of you interested, and what's the name of the video? It's in my Discord, my video channel.
Why do Japanese games handle trans characters so differently by
Yeah.
Moon Channel?
And the short version of it is they go over a bunch of silly shit from like the 90s and early 2000s where it was just like, well, we don't want people playing our fighting game where you punch a girl, so she's trans.
Yeah.
You know, and that's like shitty old world thinking kind of stuff, you know, but it's more about their culture that I found interesting, that I guess the key difference is they view that as valid feelings, that you don't feel the sex that you were born as, right? You don't, that doesn't feel right to you to be masculine or feminine if you're male or female, you know? So to them, conforming is to transition. That if that's how you feel, then you're being weird by being the other one. So they view it much more derogatory to be homosexual than to transition. Whereas if you feel feminine, then be a woman. And that's conforming to them, which is totally different in the West.
Yeah.
So it's just fascinating to me that apparently it would be like a much larger civil rights movement in Japan to fight for homosexual marriage than it would be to receive gender reassignment.
Just got some Scott Pilgrim music from like the game. You might want to look at that game as well. This is kind of banging.
that is a good idea. Yeah, that does have good. It's fucking Anamanaguchi.
Yeah.
Their music kicks ass.
Have you watched Scott Pilgrim? I assume you would.
I have, yeah. The movie.
I never know what
right?
movies you've watched.
Yeah, I have seen Scott Pilgrim.
I'm interested in the show.
Yeah. Might be interesting on how they handle it.
Well, if they're gonna get into the more points of the comic that I assume would be more detailed than the movie, and if it's well animated,
Yeah.
puppy-like.
Wah! Preacher. Hello, Barry.
Hello.
Hi.
Huh?
Did you see us posting about Sega World Sydney? Where Dr. Eggman accidentally crash lands in Australia and tries to conquer it?
No.
Just go back up in the stream chat, you'll understand.
Is there a big
Hi, Mari.
is there a like a big cultural difference for Italy? What is their stance? I wouldn't know.
I feel like I heard
voice.
something, but I don't remember it.
Are they super progressive or super not progressive?
I don't think it's progressive. Or at least there was recent government, if my memory serves. I have Italian cousins who seem progressive, but that's a very small
Yeah, well, it's
case
about
example.
it's about the government, really, not the
Yeah. Yeah.
the people.
Hi, Mari.
Hi. I
Oh, it's
had
more?
to
Oh, okay.
dip for a bit. off the computer because I pulled something. What? What happened?
Yeah, there you go.
Rayon Hobson?
What?
Do you mind if Rayon hops in?
I bet Rayon has things to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
we need
okay.
Rayon right now.
I think he
Yeah.
has permissions to get in here, right?
Could do.
Yeah. I know he just we wanted to play games and he's like, did you want to be in voice? And I was like, we could. I'm just with Baba right now. And they're like, oh, could I come?
Does he know we're streaming?
Maybe. I don't.
Hi, Rayon. We're live. We're live on the internet,
Oh,
just so you know.
hello.
Hello, internet.
Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Can I?
Hello, everybody. It's
Okay, Rayon. I need to.
Hello.
I need
Good
to
news.
immediately.
Yeah, Rayon, we have
Insult you
news.
with
We
information.
have big news for you, Rayon.
No.
In Sega World Sydney, which was an abandoned theme park, there was a Sonic musical.
Are there videos?
No, there's only the CD recording.
Oh!
There is an image of Robotnik and Sonic's costumes if you scroll
Yeah,
up and
look at my stream chat.
and there
Oh, I
is
see it.
audio. Yeah.
Oh my god! They have Sally Acorn! Wait, how did they put
Yeah.
Sally in there? What year
It's
was
based
this?
on
Oh my
1998.
god, isn't
uh,
it old? Oh, they still had the rights! Oh my god.
this is exactly what I wanted. The plot of the musical is that he crash
want
lands
you
in
to
Australia.
Know, I want you to know that I thought of you, Rayon. We were like, this needs to, we need to tell Rayon this. We need to have a night where we hunt for lost media. We need to go on YouTube and look for urban exploration videos of this fucking decrepit
Oh my
Sega
God.
amusement park.
Yes! Yes! You know, the Sonic Retro Forums has like an entire archive documentation of all the Sonic lost media.
Really?
Like
we
ever.
need to
Yeah.
take this to them and have them do
Yeah.
their thing.
Yes, you have to like
important.
they might already have stuff on it if you found
Assume
pictures
they
of it
would.
already. They probably already have stuff on it. You have to like apply to be able to sign up for their website.
I see.
And I applied like
Very
a
serious
couple years
business.
ago. No, it's because they want to make sure that all the information that's on the website is like vetted properly. If you're gonna like be
Right.
posting, they like heavily like moderate the forum to make sure that people aren't throwing around speculation or misinformation, so that it can be like as accurate as possible. And like you're only allowed to post shit if you have like credible sources that like they can like verify and that people
Mhm.
can like check out and be like, yeah, this works. And it's so cool. You get like a whole bunch of members on there that like have actually talked to people who like did production on like Sega, like Sonic the Hedgehog, like old media content and shit. Like the person who just posted the lookalike, like which was the song from the OVA lookalike, which plays at like the ending, was like a cut version of the song that was like assumed to be lost media. Like the original version of that song was never gonna like be dug up. And then like
Mhm.
I think it was like just 2 or 3 years ago, somebody got into contact with a producer, I think it was, or a composer for the OVA that actually just gave them like the MP3 file of the original song, like
That's
completely
awesome.
uncut. Yeah, and they posted it and shit, and it was so cool. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Anyway, sorry. Sorry.
We hit the special interest.
It's my special interest.
But yeah, Robotnik tries to take over Australia, and that's the best concept for anything I've ever heard.
Yeah. He could do it. I mean, there's so much land for him to make a
I mean, if he didn't
Robo-Metropolis
crash land
on.
in Sydney, he'd probably, I mean, like, just go in the desert.
Yeah. There was too much water. Not good for robots. Ugh, Batniks.
Badniks. Yeah.
Yes, ancient Rome. Super by,
I love how you corrected yourself. They're not robots. They're badniks.
Listen. They're Batniks.
Pushes up glasses, I think you'll find, I'm glad we could bless you with this.
Thank you so much. I needed some good Sonic the Hedgehog stuff today.
Oh.
The bunny is elated.
I am so very happy learning about this and looking at that really pitiful, decrepit, like
this
paint
peduncle
chipping
Sonic?
off. Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah, we need to show this to Speduncle too, if for no other reason, so that he can make a shitty edit picture of it to like put himself in there
please.
somewhere.
I'm
Please.
just gonna send it to him right now.
I want him to
Like,
put me in there too.
What Sonic?
Huh?
The
Just
like
Twinkle
plaque.
Sonic? What?
The one below Eggman looks like a Speduncle image.
Where?
In stream chat.
Oh, and right
Stream chat
here.
scroll up.
The
Oh.
second
Oh
second
my
Sonic
God.
related image today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I I don't know how I feel about this.
Holy shit. There you are. Why aren't you appearing as live for me? What the heck?
Because
Mystery.
No,
click
I
the
got
little symbol.
unfollowed?
What?
That's... I was following you. I
my God,
literally
you
was
not followed
subscribed
that
to
one?
you.
Oh my god, welcome to the
Literally
treehouse.
subscribed to you.
Rio Nufa, welcome to the treehouse.
Stop. Like, I have the button literally says resubscribe. Here, look. Oh wait, you'll see it in just a second. Share. There we go.
So scandalous.
Share my follow. See?
Yeah. I don't know. Twitch is fucking goofy. Small indie
Oh, well.
company, you know.
Small indie
Mhm,
company, they just
mhm.
don't have the resources, you know? You gotta be a little bit nicer to them.
Cut them a little bit of slack, okay?
No.
Do you know how hard it
Just a
is to
little bit.
run the top streaming platform?
It's really hard.
Wait, what was I saying earlier? Right, so I pulled something in my back and I had to go lay down because it hurt every time I breathed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So,
Poor Maury.
Doing better, I'm guessing?
a little bit. Trev gave me pain meds and I have like a heating patch on my back and it's a little bit better, but I have no idea what I pulled.
Mm.
It's back hurty.
Mm-hmm. Let me know if you need me to put another patch on you. Mm-hmm.
Patch you up.
I'm feeling good about that.
Yeah.
Needs
Looks good.
mouth. Her nose is a little bit too high up. me that fucking schnoz. Yeah, that's better.
Fucking schnaz.
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 This looks really good, Bedbug.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I am enjoying this brush that I made. This published.
Yes. Give it to me. I will reuse it.
All right. Anything else I can procrastinate the face with? Yes, freckles. Frick that cat.
Frick that cat.
Get wrecked.
Oh, she has no collar. Whoops. I didn't draw the collar of her shirt. Yeah, we can do a Vibio Jame soon, if you like. I don't think I'm going to be going for much longer, because I'm starting to have trouble speaking. But I want to finish this piece.
Yeah, your voice is exploding.
Alright, and I are on FF.
I figured.
Yeah.
The time of day where everyone's stream becomes the FF stream.
Listen, maybe you just have to play FF with us. You know?
I'm actually very happy with how this is coming out. I think this is my favorite Amira so far.
It's really good. I like it a lot.
All right. Yep. Mouth time. Figure out her funny little expression. So we have this one. This one still works. It's not terribly interesting though. I guess I could make her like snarky instead of angry. Look at that shithead. Look at her. I kind of love that.
It's a good snark.
Back. Eraser thing again. It's misplaced. There. Smug.
Smug.
Oshbadoinkle. We have some material for you, Badoinkle.
That's good, Uncle.
Anyone had any of those liquid death canned teas? Long story short, they're rancid. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, they're not good.
Yeah,
I
liquid
like
death perhaps.
liquid death water. The water is, I mean, it's just normal, slightly flavored sparkling water. It's still good, but like the tea. Bleh.
I don't want to go through the whole spiel again because we just did it for Rayon. But I'll give you the short version. There is a theme park that existed in the past whose theme was Dr. Robotnik's death egg crashed in Sydney, Australia, and Robotnik is taking over Australia. And have this image. Anyway,
Might be
more
the
on that
image
at
of all
11.
time.
Yes, 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 yeah.
Oh yeah, her collar. Fuck.
Crayon.
Yes.
Update my online status on FF and accept my party request.
Oh, okay. Do I have to go to Bumma?
No, you can just click the little symbol next to my name in the friends list. It'll bring me online.
Hmm.
What do you mean Mari saw your feet today, Sweet Uncle?
Okay, it's updated. Hello.
You heard I saw the dispute.
Are you okay?
What the heck?
Are we still friends?
Are we still friends?
What the heck?
Yeah, that is an image you see before you die, that Sonic thing.
God, I wish it were me.
What part of that? What do you mean?
I wish I was at death's door and this was coming for me.
Yeah, I wish I was at Death's Door so that decrepit theme park Sonic, Sally, and Eggman could come see me before I pass away.
Still cool. Yeah.
Those are your guardian angels that watch over you.
Always watching. Always waiting.
Tummy hurt.
No.
My tummy makey grumbly.
That only hands could satisfy.
Oh?
My tummy had a case of the rumblies. That only hands could satisfy.
Carl! What is wrong with you? Well, I mean, I eat people and I kill people and I eat hands, so that's
So that's two things.
Oh. I don't have a good enough recollection of that. Okay.
One of my favorite things to quote, like, out of pocket.
All right. She got everything but her face. What are we giving? What are we giving this cat?
What do you mean?
I still haven't decided her mouth. Save. Blah. Oh, Clip Studio.
That's
I
what
believe.
friendship sounds like.
Okay.
Screaming and then silence.
Yeah.
It's the sound of people drowning, Carl. You know, the older I've gotten, I feel like I relate to Carl a little bit more. That's what friendship sounds like. Screaming and then silence. I agree.
That was the Depresso callback. It wasn't friendship, it was forgiveness. That's what forgiveness sounds like.
Forgiveness. My bad.
And then at the end, where he screams and jumps off a bridge, and then it's quiet because he wants his friend to forgive him.
Oh. No. Oh, don't do that to me.
Funny internet man makes funny internet video, and then he hurts you.
He really hurt you.
The rains have ceased and my friends have gone silent.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Am I still invited to the wedding?
You're on thin ice, buddy.
All right, so we've got this here. We're gonna move her over here. So to finish this, she needs a mouth. What are we feeling, everybody? Can we get a consensus? Do we want
Mud face.
do we want rough, gonna punch you?
Can you do a blep? Just so I can
blep?
see what it'd look like.
Yeah, I might try a couple more. There's rough, gonna punch you. There's smug asshole. Still gonna punch you. I guess did I delete the other one? I think I erased it by accident, or maybe not by accident. Maybe I just forgot that I erased it, but I had that like other one. Brown says pout. I kind of just did that by accident. I was.
Oh, that one is cute. Yeah, the little pout.
Mm.
That is pretty cute.
All right, Spit Uncle.
What does Spidoinkle say now?
I pee out. I pee out my wiener. That was the correct response.
I don't know. How did I not die? I'm so confused. Ho ho ho.
Wow.
It's fine, I got it. I could totally, I can do this. I can do it. I probably can't, but I'm gonna try. Nope.
Is it the glowing platforms are bad or good? The glowing platforms are good, aren't they?
I think you're supposed to, yeah.
There you go, she bleppin'.
Oh, Blep's cute. This is what I type as I explain to my kid the importance of math homework.
I think rough still works. Well, let's make a folder here. We're gonna have hierarchy. I like gruff. I like the pout. Blep does suit the reference more, because that's what she's doing in the reference. So if my goal is to, you know, copy the style, then maybe I should do that.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was originally a blep. I just wanted to see a blep.
The smug one works. It is funny, but I don't know. To my folder of faces. Have you tried where the mouth is too small, like weirdly small? There you go. Maybe she's yelling at you. No, I'd need to move her. I'd need to move her jaw. Construct her face. Nah. You were gritting her. Eh. I think I got one more in me. Do like big smug or like happy to fight. Goku energy. Blah.
What?
Our mic real hard.
Oh, sorry, that might have been me. You know, I know we just had Taco Bell, but I kind of want a bowl of cereal.
Yeah, that works too. Hit you so hard, you have to reattune all the Aether crystals. Alright. Last call here. I like the grin I just made. Grin. Oh, don't like that anymore. That one still works. Or flap. Or following the style.
The blep is kind of cute.
I want to reduce it to 3, so we're getting rid of the gruff one. So these are our 3. Big grin. Pout. Or blep. Out. Grin. You like blep? Kind of like blep too.
Blep is cute. Blep good.
Yeah, we're gonna go with blep then, just because it's what the reference was using too, so might as well stick with that. We're putting her in the same pose as the reference. All right. So now we just do our little finishing touches where we
Ow.
roughly color the clothing and her lips. Strange. I got such a hard edge. Huh? So grainy.
Oh. How did? All right.
I sent you a res.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
I was just so confused. I was why?
Ow.
Oh, that killed me. What the fuck?
You guys doing?
You just happened to be in the edge of its thing. Oof.
What you running?
We're in the sunken temple of Karn right now.
Oh yeah, and her nose. And how have I been doing this? Have I been consistent at all? It's just opaque there. Oh, hi, Sonic.
Hi.
Yeah, not really. All right. Guess it then. Up there. I fucked it. It's the only bit that I don't like about this workflow. It's not clean, so it doesn't work well with my like really fast coloring method that I use when I do clean line art.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a 2-frame animation right there.
Yeah.
What can I use to fill in the... something... Yeah, like that, but not as... that work? Certainly a texture. It's not really... This is just gonna look... Yeah, it looks like nothing. Fuck it. We're just gonna do flat fill with this. Is that too light? A bit darker?
Child is now watching Invader Zim and ignoring father. Being 13 is hard on a mofo. I like that it's Invader Zim. I appreciate that.
I mean, I'm not surprised with what I know about the child. The child, DM.
Child.
The child.
I'm glad that Invader Zim still holds up.
I enjoyed the movie that came out semi-recently.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I think the show... I don't think the movie was as good as, like, any of the show, but the movie was still good, and it wasn't, like, offensive to the source material, you know?
Yeah. I think I caught parts of the show occasionally, but it was always just on free-to-air television if it was, like, lucky enough to be there. So it's not one of my most watched.
That was one
It's
of
the same with Flapjack and Billy and Mandy.
That was one of the first things that I ever yarhard back in ye olden times of peer-to-peer Kazaa and LimeWire. I had the Invader Zim series. Now I own it on DVD. It's mine.
Oh, nice. Never to be stolen from you again. They referenced Flapjack in one of the new Fiona and Cake episodes, actually.
Really?
Funnily enough. Yeah, well, have you ever seen the Flapjack family tree?
No. Is he related to Adventure Time somehow?
Yes.
Does that show
sort
overlap
of.
any of its creators?
You-
Yeah.
yeah.
Really?
Have a look at that family tree. It covers everything.
I didn't expect it to start with Flapjack. Gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Huh? Is this where does this come from?
I don't know, someone just made it, I think.
Flapjack family of cartoons. Surprised Gumball isn't on here.
Yeah.
I've never seen that man's name before. Thurup Van Orman? The
Yeah.
guy- Wow. That's powerful.
Is a very good name.
Alex Hirsch. Oh yeah, I've heard of Amphibia. I've never seen it. I've heard like good things about that show.
Yeah.
What is Adventure Time Distant Lands?
That was the short post Adventure Time spin-off.
I've not seen all of Adventure Time either.
It's pretty good.
Steven Universe had a
I'm biased.
continuation too? Was that a movie?
Yeah. There's a movie and a continuation post show.
I have no idea what
I
Long
love
Live
Adventure
Royals
Time.
is.
Adventure Time's one of my favorite shows of all time.
Rian, have you been watching Fiona and Cake?
No, I haven't seen any of it yet, but I want to so bad. I've just
It's
been
really
busy.
good. It's just a direct continuation. It's
Yeah,
oh,
that's what I saw.
chef's kiss.
I'm so excited.
The only one stronger is the Dexter's Lab family tree. I want to
yeah,
see.
that would have a lot, wouldn't it?
I want to see Dexter be a direct descendant of fucking Spear from Primal. Because they're both Gendy.
Yeah. Gendy goes hard, honestly.
He
Big
does.
fan. Really like his art. I need to watch that new.
Yeah, Unicorn Warriors Eternal, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, that's it. I should also finish Samurai Jack. We watched like one episode from that stream, and it had that really awesome moment with the lighting and the swords, and I was like, "This is awesome."
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
this
Samurai
works.
Jack is pretty enjoyable. I've not seen all of it either, but
I've seen some of the original, and then
Yeah.
that one episode from the remake.
I've seen a good
Or reboot.
portion of the original because that was actively on TV. That was like Cartoon Network's main squeeze for a while. Was Samurai Jack? It was on like a lot. So I've seen a good portion of the original series, but I've not. I've barely seen any of the like conclusion that like short-lived half season like reboot-esque thing that they did to finish the story. I want to see that.
Sid!
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 He did the Clone Wars as well. That was him.
He did, yeah, the animated series of the Clone Wars.
And
Or
he
the
storyboarded
2D
Iron
animated.
Man 2, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
Didn't know
pretty
that.
sure.
I've barely seen any Symbionic Titan. It's his other show. I've seen like an episode of that. But I like literally all of his other shows, so I would assume that it's
Yeah.
good. I would also be down with watching the rest of Primal, because all I've seen was on that, like, recurring live stream that Adult Swim was doing.
Yeah.
There's like 6 episodes on there or something like that.
I think he also did Hotel Transylvania as well.
Wow.
That makes sense. I don't know how
I think
much
the
he worked
boards
on
or
that,
the
but yeah,
designs.
I would imagine he designed or like boarded for that show, because it is a similar style. See that? Saw someone on Twitter saying Lucas should self-finance a sci-fi movie in response to Disney Star Wars. and thought, how do I tell them that the last time he did that, everyone actually tried to kill him? Yeah. The truth that too many Star Wars fans don't want to hear is the golden age of Star Wars was when Lucas was not fully in charge.
You went into a fugue state.
Oh, right. Come on. Come on. Get out of the folder. The fuck?
I like you talking to your layers like you're talking to a small animal. Oh, they've been killed! What are we gonna do? What are we supposed to do? I guess it's the FF stream now. That's all this is.
Hi, Martin. Where the hell was I? Paste. Yes. Colors.
Colors.
We got slime balls FFing on stream again.
Okay, awesome.
What was I doing? I am distracted now. Eyes. Line color. There we are. Stream Deck is having a fit. Okay.
Not happy, Jan?
Sid. Sid. I have a tummy ache and I'm being very brave about it.
Did you get me a ginger ale, Sid?
Sid, please.
Oh shit! Doodle alert! Doodle alert!
Oh fuck! I should actually, you know, that's not a bad idea. I should make some kind
Like a
of
huge
flashy
siren.
thing associated with that so that I see when it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've panicked a couple of times when I like end my stream and I just click complete all on all of the Schlorp and save redeems and I was like, oh fuck, I hope there wasn't a doodle redeem in there that I missed. And I'll like scroll up in the activity feed to like make sure. It's like, oh shit, did I clear one by accident? Let me write that down before I ask you what you want. Where's my current do shit paper? There it is. Doodle redeem alert. All right, Lycan, what is your doodle request? I believe I wrote it in there, but just in case you didn't read it, the stipulation is one character that exists already. So I don't have to like. It's not a design redeem. Just give me a character, and maybe like some pose or situation or whatever that you'd like to see them in. A little something for the attic bat that recently passed 1,000 followers.
Oh. I don't know who that is. Who are you talking about?
I'm not sure what I would do, but I can draw something. Sorry, yeah.
Draw a Marald. Draw there a Hege.
My whole gay? Is that what you said?
A Hoge.
Oh, my whole gay. You said my
What do you
whole
think I
gay, and I was just like, all of me is gay. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Draw that whole gay.
One entire gay.
One entire gay, please.
One entire gay. When I get back to Borbrius. Eggman's pretty fruity.
Who's fruity?
Eggman.
Eggman from the fucking Sonic Says cartoon is incredibly fruity.
Yeah. Very, very much
Is he?
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got that full on like a big bubble ass and owns it kind of attitude from you know that
What?
yeah, he's a fucking
Yeah, man.
sassy bitch in
Big
that
bubble
cartoon.
ass. Yeah.
All right, so now we have something here. I saw a tutorial video. The tutorial was not about this, but he did it in the video. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. How did he do that? Black? No. The man made a layer mask. That's a button right here. You can just click create layer mask, but then he painted the mask. I've never been able to do that in Clip Studio. I used to do it all the damn time in Photoshop, but I can't figure out how to paint a mask in Clip Studio. Like, there's nothing I do while having this selected makes anything happen. It only allows me to make selections and mask those selections. The fuck do you paint a mask?
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Just paint a layer mask.
Ugh.
In Photoshop, I used to be able to do it, and you see, can you look on my stream? You can create layer masks, and they show up as these little objects that connect to the layers, and it shows you what the mask looks like in black and white. But in Photoshop, I can just click on this and take a brush and paint black, right? Like where I want the mask to be. But I can't do that. I've never been able to do that in Clip Studio. It doesn't take brush strokes. Like, it just won't... It won't let me do anything to it.
I could probably figure that out for you after this dungeon.
Right. The only way that I've known to do it is either make a new layer and just paint my mask on that layer in black, and then like make a selection of it and mask that selection, or just make a selection and paint. Make a selection and mask out that selection. It's the only way that I've been able to do it.
I could figure that out for you. Let me just finish this with Mari, and then I'll show you after.
I believe I've even tried Googling that, literally, like paint layer mask Clip Studio Paint, and I couldn't find anything that like showed me. It's like, here it is. You right click and say create mask. I'm like, I know, but I need to fill that mask. I need to define that mask. How do you paint the fucking mask?
Yeah.
Wait, we weren't talking about Jim Carrey's The Mask? This is something else?
The mask. No, stop.
Also, can we get a shout out to Spironkle's man kissing Naruto? I'm gonna be the next homo gay joke.
Oh my god.
I didn't even see that.
I just had to bring it to light. I thought that was important.
Honestly, valid. Tummy hurts, and I'm being very brave about it.
Being so brave right now.
I am, thank you.
Yeah, you know, we're really far into this piece, but I am not happy that we're gonna change it. Her right thigh is way thicker than her left one, and it's bothering me.
Mm.
Better than you.
Better than
you.
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
Wow, I can't believe you just said that, Rayon. Oh, God.
Listen, I'm just doing what everybody else is doing.
Don't do this to him.
I wanna...
It'll break.
What the fuck is this? Oh.
Huh.
Is it the mask? It is. What the fuck? Why is it masked down there? What do you mean? I'm going to punch.
Punch a wall. Be the gamer you're always meant to be.
side of this. There. And we just fix the color. There, better, fixed. Save.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I think that's it, folks. Done. Turn off that layer.
Wow.
Need...
Oh god, I got completely distracted by Nick's tweets. My bad. Sorry.
No worries.
Wow.
Style study of... Make sure I get this right. Whoa ho ho. Now, where does that live? That looks good. We crop it. How much does that goof the time lapse? Let's see, if we crop it and then export the time lapse, what does that look like? struggled with her mouth for a while. Yeah, there we go. Her in. Yeah, that works if we crop it. I got these weird black bars on top, but eh. Slightly bigger. What if I fit it? Ooh. Ow. Okay, yeah. We take that. That export for a bit. Time. Yeah, I can do it by category. Leave that doodle redeem in there so that I don't forget about it. Nope. Session 3. That is definitely right? That's the right amount of H's and O's in there. Yes.
That looks right.
Yeah, I still have his tab open. My Twitter, just double check. Save that. Export our PNG. Don't scale it down. And save one more time.
Do you believe in Awozia?
Ill.
Okay.
Alright.
You fight.
Alrighty. Well then, I need to end and maybe make some like tea, something.
So your voice doesn't explode.
My throat hurty.
Oh no.
We're going to find someone to go to. We're ending a little bit early, not too early. We got enough time out there. Let's see who is going.
Quite a few people are going.
Quite a few people are going. Anyone doing art that I've not gone to recently? Oh, well, Justa's doing a special event. I like to hit
I think
special
it's
events.
nearly gacha time.
Yeah, let's go see Justa. We like if I can't hit a new or not recently hit artist, then I at least like to hit special events and birthdays and stuff. So Justa is doing a subathon special event. He's doing some kind of like funny chat interaction gotcha stream controlled thing. What does he call it? Chat's choice.
Chat's choice. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's go say hey to Justa. Certainly not been there in a bit. And wish him a good event. Thank you all for coming. This concludes my 3 art study. So I think next week we're just gonna go over like all 3 pieces that I did. and really evaluate like what from where that I like, what I succeeded at, what I didn't succeed at, what I want to work on, and then maybe do some like exercises to practice those things. And then we are gonna move on to another aspect of art, aside from my style, probably color. I'm bad at color. So we're gonna do some perhaps similar exercises where I purposefully didn't color these images so that when it came to do color, we'll just take these images and color them in 3 other artists' styles. Or possibly there might be some overlap here because I do like how Forest renders things. So we'll do some generic exercises next week as like a intermission. And then we'll do another 3 sessions where we're focusing on coloring and rendering from different artists that I like. And practice on these pieces, who are conveniently lined and not colored. So, tune in for that. As always, the finished product will be on my Discord and on Twitter for the moment. That's probably gonna stop happening by the end of this month. So don't get too connected to Twitter. I don't know where I'm gonna go. Probably Blue Sky, but if nothing else, I am still keeping up with Newgrounds too. So if you want to see my older pieces, just in a nice gallery format with no bullshit, check out my Newgrounds. Or join my Discord.
I did see. I think there is a way to have a quote-unquote gallery with Blue Sky as well. I'd have to check that tweet I saw.
Yeah. Yeah, Blue Sky is not at the top of the list for replacements for me because it's still invite only, but if that opens up in the near future, I'm probably going to use it because almost everyone that I care to keep up with on Twitter has posted a Blue Sky link. So yeah, that's looking pretty good as far as keeping up with the people I actually want to keep up with. But yes, if absolutely nothing else, my Discord will be there as long as I am on the internet. So that's always a safe place to find me is my Discord. So we're gonna head over to Justa. Join us tomorrow for Doodle Day. I guess I have a doodle to work on. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Grab this here raid message, and we're gonna go say hey to Justa. I will see you guys, or well, before I go, do you guys have any funny plans that you would like to talk about? Astral, you doing anything next week or the weekend?
Just video gaming, playing the worst Luigi and Mario game, probably. Not much.
Is that the last one?
Yes, the one before they went bankrupt.
Right. Mari, you doing anything?
Working on more Halloween merch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And Rayan, what about you? You got any plans for next week?
Working on my 2.0 model.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Banui 2. Even more
Electric
Banu.
Boogaloo.
All right, everybody. Grab that raid
So
message.
Banus.
We're going to go say hey to Justa. I will see you all tomorrow for Doodle Day on the Discord. If not, next week.
Bye.
See you guys later. Wah.
But then, yeah.
Bye.
Bye.